3.2 sudah keluar. Are you ready? Ya, halo guys. Berjumpa lagi dengan saya, Nada Pradika. Oke guys, sekarang kita akan kembali lagi bermain game PC atau game PlayStation atau game Android. Pokoknya semua ini adalah game bener-bener multi platform, bisa dibilang kayak gitu, yaitu adalah Genshin Impact. Aduh, hashtag aku bukan wibu ya. Ini jujur guys, aku bukan wibu, tapi ya udahlah, karena sekarang lagi eventnya 3.2. Ya udah, aku mau coba namatin sebuah game ini, bisa dibilang Archon questnya, karena kita akhirnya sekarang ketemu sama The Balladeer alias Scaramouche, anaknya si A yang nggak dianggap, katanya kayak gitu guys. Oke, aduh, tapi by the way aku bukan pakai party ini ya. Ya udah, sekarang aku ganti dulu guys. Ini party cuman asal-asalan, bisa dibilang juga masa Nilou pakainya the flute sih, kayaknya nggak kurang pas gitu guys. Oke, aku biasanya pakai ini guys. Oke, mungkin teman-teman ada yang bertanya kenapa kok aku masih menggunakan Anemo Traveler, karena itu adalah karakter yang bagus. Sebenarnya aku udah ada Ganyu, tapi kerasanya kayak kurang pas aja gitu kalau misalnya aku coba pakai party yang ini, karena aku butuh 3 party, yang kedua, ketiga, keempat. Maksudnya bisa dibilang aku butuh karakter kedua, ketiga, keempatku. Ini bisa dibilang ini hampir nasional lah ya. Aku nyebutnya MC nasional walaupun pakai visual, bukan pakai Xingqiu. Ya udah, sekarang aku mau coba langsung ya guys, karena ini jujur aku baru ngupdate ini game dan langsung aku mainin. Sudah ada quest dan commission questnya belum aku laksanain, nggak masalah. Tapi sekarang kita akan langsung coba selesaikan chapter ketiga bagian yang kelima. Kira-kira kita bakal langsung ketemu sama Scaramouche atau kayak gimana nih? Karena bisa dibilang ketemu sama Scaramouche ini merupakan trending topik yang sangat luar biasa. Mungkin sempet itu di YouTube ya. Itu pernah Genshin Impact Scaramouche jadi pencarian nomor 1. Oh, aku juga lagi penasaran nih ya. Oke, sekarang kita akan langsung coba. Ini tunggu sampai besok katanya. Ya udah, sekarang kita ubah dulu jamnya. Aku penasaran nih, kenapa harus sampai besok nih, Pak? Apa ada apa dengan hari besok? Ya udah, sekarang kita ubah dulu, guys. Aku penasaran soalnya nih ya. Aduh, dan mohon maaf juga ya, aku mainin game ini nggak live streaming guys, karena kalau misalnya live streaming kayaknya aku kurang jago nih. Makanya ya kenapa ada title ini guys. Duh, mohon maaf ya ada title ini guys. I'm a noob, jadi aku memang kurang jago, dan ini aku nge-forwardnya 2 hari. Ya udah nggak apa-apa lah ya. Oke, sekarang kita langsung ke Candace. Oh, berarti kita ke tempat desert guys, ke tempat Sumeru yang desert. Ya udah, berarti kita langsung ke Aru Village. Kita ketemu lagi sama si Candace dan mungkin Cyno dan mungkin si Dehya. Aku juga penasaran nih ya. Oke, sekarang kita coba lihat nih, kira-kira ngapain nih kita ketemu sama dia. Apakah ada sesuatu, something wrong? Coba kita langsung terbang aja guys. Kira-kira ada omongan apa nih? Oke, by the way, saya di sini Genshinnya teksnya menggunakan bahasa Indonesia, tapi voice overnya saya menggunakan bahasa Inggris guys. Karena aku bukan wibu ya, jadi aku lebih secara personal ya senangnya pakai bahasa Inggris aja guys. Oke, yuk sekarang kita lihat Candace. Oke, selamat datang. Oke, kita simak dulu guys ceritanya sambil otomatis aja.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please. Wait a moment.
Oke, kenapa nih katanya? Katanya kita mau masuk tapi katanya ditunggu dulu. Kenapa?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Oke, katanya ada janji, tolong jangan gegabah dan jangan bertindak langsung main semena-mena. Ini ada apa nih maksudnya? Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih ya. Oke, kita sudah mulai chapter ketiga bagian yang kelima atau Act 5. Sekarang kita lihat nih ya. Kira-kira disuruh ngapain ini? Coba kita ke atas dulu ya. Aduh, seperti biasa ini Pak. Kita harus ke atas dulu dan mari kita ke atas. Kira-kira ada something wrong atau ada sesuatu hal apa nih yang membuat kayaknya menjadi agak-agak misterius ini ya. Ya udah, sekarang kita akan coba nih masuk dulu dan kita lihat langsung cutscene. Dan oke, sekarang kita lihat nih, ada apa nih kira-kira.
But why isn't anybody talking?
Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih. Oke, ada Dehya, ada Alhaitam biasa.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Oke, katanya udah siap. Siap apa nih? Oke.
Very well.
Siap untuk rapat katanya. Oke, diskusi katanya. Tapi ini diskusinya apa
Are
nih?
you sure this is gonna work?
Oke, ini bisa nggak nih?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Telling me impressed.
Oh ya dong, pasti kita ini guys.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Ini sebenarnya apa yang diomongin ya? Aku juga nggak tahu loh. Mungkin kalau aku baca cerita sebelumnya tuh kan yang tentang Rahman itu kan, kalau nggak salah yang Rahman, dimana dia tuh ya akhirnya tahu gitu kalau ternyata King Desert itu justru temenan sama Rukkhadevata gitu kan. Makanya sekarang gue penasaran nih, kenapa ini?
Catch you all later.
Ini tiba-tiba ada sesuatu hal yang
Give me
kayaknya.
that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Ini rapat apa ini kira?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have
Oke,
gone
kami
quite
akan
well.
bergerak nih ya. Oke, ini mungkin hasil keputusan rapatnya, jadi kita harus ada pergerakan nih. Apa ini kira-kira?
Someone's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Ini ada sesuatu ini. Apakah
I'm very
ada
glad to
berkaitan
hear
sama cerita kemarin ya? Ntar coba kan kita
I
lihat nih.
said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Oke,
So
kita harus
please,
hati-hati pokoknya. Jangan
take
pernah
care.
gegabah walaupun kita jago. Ya aku sih sebenarnya I'm a noob nih, nggak jago, tapi nggak masalah. Oke, sekarang kita
You're
terima
welcome.
kasih.
And thank you for taking my advice.
Oke, siap.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying
Oke,
for you.
Candace diam di sini. Jadi kita bergerak nih bersama Dehya, Alhaitam dan juga sama si Cyno. Ya, seperti itulah. Mungkin teman-teman kalau ada yang ngelihat Act 3-nya, mungkin di mana Alhaitam sama Cyno masih berantem, sekarang sudah menjadi temenan dan juga baikan. Ya sudah, sekarang kita ke sana. Ini jalannya sepertinya tidak usah pakai ini ya. Oh, ini ke tempat ini. Ke tempat kalau nggak salah ini story quest-nya Cyno kalau nggak salah di sini nih. Ada. Oke, ketemu sama Rahman. Nah,
Sounds
oke.
good. I'll go make some preparations.
Ini kayak ada preparasi
Oke.
di mana kayaknya mau melakukan penyerangan atau apa nih? Aku belum tahu ya. Belum lihat bocorannya juga, aku nggak
Have you
tahu.
finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our
oke.
plan is not child's play. We won't be able to
Ini
achieve
rencana
anything
ini. Ini
if we're
kayaknya
simply
apakah
careful.
melakukan penyerangan atau
We
apa
must
nih?
go
Aduh.
beyond that
Semoga
and
Alhaitam
fully
bisa
commit
menjadi
ourselves to it.
karakter playable nanti ya. Ini curiganya DPS
I
Dendro
hope
gitu
this
loh.
is clear to you.
Curiganya nih ya. Tapi nggak tahu nih. Nantilah kita lihat aja. Oke, ya. Oke, siap. Kita udah ngerti Pak ya. Oke,
Shouldn't you be
Bapak
saying
Dendro.
something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Seperti
We all
biasa
have our
Alhaitam.
jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front
Udah,
lines.
kita pilih yang mana aja. Sebenarnya ceritanya bakal nyambung juga sih. Oke, kita masuk akal aja.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Diragukan
Of
oleh
course.
Paimon, guys.
Compared to the
Tapi Alhaitam
mercenaries,
gini-gini
I'm
juga
merely a feeble scholar.
curiganya penampilannya kayak
But
di
the
PS,
advantage
guys.
of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you
Nah,
are
mungkin
a
teman-teman ada yang
scholar.
belum tahu ya, Alhaitam
I'm not
tuh
like the
dulunya
rest of
adalah
them.
memang
Even
pelajar
among
akademia,
members of the same
tapi dia
species,
berbeda
some will
daripada
exhibit far
pelajar
more
akademia yang
potential
lain.
than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Iya, inget ya guys ini.
All
Aduh,
intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Desert ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
ini kalau nggak salah itu yang di mana ya? Kalau nggak salah yang kita tuh disuruh ngebuka domain gitu, bukan domain sih, lebih tepatnya kayak ruangan yang ke rumah sakit itu bukan sih? Aku lupa guys, coba Iya, aku ingat aja
You
dulu.
have a good memory.
Oke, kita lihat.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time,
Ini masih
was never
ngomongin
well
biasa tentang
informed of
kapsul
this.
kepengetahuan
I
lah.
think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Iya. Ini mungkin ada kemungkinan kayak gitu sih ya. Oke, sekarang coba kita lihat apakah ada sesuatu lagi
Thought
nih.
that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Ya, Tinari pernah bilang gitu sih.
Could it be that?
Coba kita lihat nih.
You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's
Nah, ini
illness may precisely
pernah
be
di ini
the pollution
pencemaran
from forbidden
pengetahuan
knowledge.
terlarang juga bisa jadi gitu.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Nah, kita harus ngasih tahu nih sama Archonnya, guys. Oke, ini bisa dibilang Nahida nih Archon yang tidak dianggap. Pingin diganti sama Scaramouche. Aduh, kelakuan orang akademi aneh-aneh juga, guys. Udah nggak ngerti lah. Kita ikutin aja dulu jangan ceritanya. Aduh, oke, kira-kira gimana nih? Kunci menyelamatkan Irminsul adalah ada di dalam sisa-sisa kesadaran Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Oke, jadi ini pilihannya sebenarnya nyambung sih ya. Jadi kita mau pilih yang mana juga sebenarnya nyambung aja. Oke, kita lihat.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Oke, mungkin apakah benar kalau misalnya misinya ada berkaitan bener-bener ini di mana si Nahida harus kita lepas gitu kasarannya mah.
To make sure
Tapi
we're
waktu
still
itu
on
pas-
track, I would like to check on the state of some of our
Bentar,
preparatory
kita lanjut
work
dulu, guys.
Where are we going?
Oke, kita mau kemana nih?
to an Aramite base.
Ke markas Eremite. Oke, apakah kita langsung battle? Oke, jangan dulu langsung battle. Kita lihat dulu ceritanya yang paling penting. Oke, kita katanya mau ke tempat persembunyiannya Eremite. Oke, Eremite ini di mana? Oke, Dendrohipostatis sudah mulai keluar ternyata ya. Aduh, banyak yang baru juga nih. Oke, ini kira-kira dari mana nih? Kalau misalnya dari sini mungkin kita muter sedikit lah. Oke, kita coba dari sini. Oke, mohon maaf ya kalau misalnya ada battle-battle aku agak cupu sedikit ya karena memang aku kurang jago ya. Jadi ya mohon maaf. Aku makanya kenapa nggak aku live streamingin karena memang aku tidak terlalu jago untuk bermain ini, tapi setidaknya aku mencoba untuk bisa bermain ya, walaupun memang nggak begitu jago juga. Yaudah, sekarang kita langsung ke tempat persembunyian Eremite. Ini si tentara-tentara yang padang pasir sekali di sini. Oke, oh ini kalau nggak salah karena ini yang kemarin bukan sih, yang dia tuh ngaku pingin ngeganti si ini guys. Coba kita lihat. Nah, dua ini kan, dua orang ini kan.
Is that the traveler I see?
Kita lihat nih,
How's
kita
the
lihat
work
dulu.
going?
Coba kita lihat nih.
Yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction?
Oke, mungkin teman-teman di sini kayaknya view-nya agak ketutup ya. Oke, aku sambil coba
Look
diinin
here.
dulu, guys. Nah, oke, mungkin kayak gini lebih better lah ya.
Canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oke, kenapa kok malah kita sebagai traveler yang diminta nih? Aku juga masih
Do
penasaran.
you
Coba kita lihat.
believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Kamu yakin kita bisa membebaskan Lesser? Oke, kita harus yakin bisa membebaskan di sini Nahida ini nih. Oke, aku akan buktikan pakai tindakan. Oke, sip.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Sekarang kita lihat
You
nih ya.
want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Ini seperti biasa lah, mungkin eksperimennya Alhaitam juga ini. Tapi ini juga katanya berguna ya.
Still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I
kita
say.
turuti aja nih ya. Oke, ya seperti biasa. Ngebabu sedikit lah. Bukan ngebabu sih.
You'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Oke, kita udah siap nih ya. Oke, kita harus bersiap
Imagine
nih.
this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Oke, ini harapan kita supaya Nahida tuh bisa keluar dari tempatnya itu gitu, tempat surat sananya itu. Jadi,
Open your eyes.
ya jangan dikurung terus lah. Masa Archon tidak dianggap ini harus diginiin terus kan? Kapan dianggapnya gitu?
Read it out loud.
Oke, kata-kata yang lumayan mengejutkan nih. Apa nih kira-kira? Oke, meskipun kamu tidak begitu mengerti apa gunanya, tapi kira-kira
It's done.
rasanya aneh ya katanya.
Is your
Ya,
head
aku juga
okay?
nggak tahu nih ya.
Does anything hurt?
Oke, masih aman
It's
katanya.
just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Oke, tapi ini
And that's
gunanya apa
perfectly
katanya?
fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important.
Iya.
In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Ya, memang lah.
That's enough chit-chat.
Ada banyak
I'm going
hal
to
yang
take
tidak
those
disampaikan
two
oleh
to work on some small
Alhaitam.
projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Oke, kita ke Caravan Rebot ini. Kira-kira mau ngapain
Small
nih?
project.
Oke, proyek kecil nih. Apa nih?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Akasha yang ada di sebelah sini guys, yang ada di sebelah kiri nih, yang daun itu lambangnya. Ya, itu sempat itu menjadi problematika di kedua kalau nggak salah. Itu kan yang mimpi berulang-ulang itu kan kalau nggak salah ya. Yuk, sekarang kita coba ke Caravan Rebot dulu, dan sekarang kita ketemu Cyno ya kalau nggak salah. Yaudah, sekarang kita coba lihat dulu ini kira-kira mau ngapain ini. Yuk kita lihat dulu, simak dulu ceritanya ya. Aku juga penasaran nih sama ceritanya sebenarnya nih ya. Oke, mungkin teman-teman di sini ada yang tim skip atau tim langsung nyimak ceritanya. Aku harus dicimak dulu.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Oke, ini mulai dipermasalahkan. Seperti biasa ini.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Cyno?
Nah, ini ada suatu pertikaian mungkin seperti
We
biasa.
agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitam for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitam would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here. don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seperti biasa Cyno nih ya.
You really do understand the
Kayaknya
ways of the
sisa-sisa
desert.
dulu waktu dulu masih ininya ya wajar gitu lah ya. Apalagi sekarang kan baru pertama kali satu tim gitu kan.
Rahman's plan is
Jadi
to have
wajar.
me work with the caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru city.
Oke, kita lihat nih.
How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitam told you. Am I
Yeah.
right?
Seperti biasa lah.
Doesn't know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Oke.
I can't believe a mantra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Oke, coba sekarang kita pilih aja nih. Aku bisa bantu coba. Soalnya ini kita bingung juga nih. Ini mungkin ada sedikit ya, ada latar belakang di mana Alhaitam itu menggunakan metode dia akan mencoba untuk ya pakai metode tadi ilmu pengetahuan, kapsul ilmu pengetahuan dan pakai akasha dan lain sebagainya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih. Sedangkan Cyno agak kurang setuju nih.
Mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Oke, sekarang kita coba pilih yang ini.
Cyno, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
Oke,
We have no
oke.
fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since
Intinya
you and
jangan
I
gegabah.
both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life
Ya, karena
is
Rahman
equally
sekarang sudah ada di
important.
pihak kita, kan udah percaya kan akhirnya.
You
Gitu.
have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Oke, itu dia. Yuk, sekarang kita
The
mulai.
guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
Oke,
You
berarti
can find them
katanya kita
there.
langsung aja ke sana nih ya. Oke, sekarang kita mungkin coba langsung ke bicara dengan penjaga di karavan ribat. Oke, karavan ribat berarti daerah sini nih ya. Oke, seperti biasa ini ya, kita memulai rencana nih. Walaupun memang Cyno awalnya tidak setuju, tapi oke. Cyno menghargai dan akhirnya setuju juga memang lah. Seorang Cyno ini sebagai Jenderal Mahamatra dulunya ya wajar gitulah ya, mungkin pemikirannya jauh. Ya, sekarang kita lihat nih.
Guards,
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Akademiya's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Oke, kita lihat.
Of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the Akademiya's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Akademiya.
As many as Ain el Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Oke, sudah siap nih. Waktu kerja, oh jelas dong. Lah, namanya juga Cyno, guys. Tegas.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Ya, itulah tim.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Paimon lah.
Aren't you even a little worried?
Alah.
What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Akademiya and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Cyno has stepped
Iya
down.
nih. Ini kayaknya tadi nggak diliatin ya. Kita lihat.
First, the other Matras still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Akademiya has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Akademiya's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Cyno's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
Oke. Itu Akasha yang ada di sini.
Considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Akademiya firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Cyno, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Pintar juga si Alhaitam ya bener.
So glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Namanya juga Paimon. Aduh. Ya tau lah ya Paimon lah ya. Senengannya makan, kalau udah ngedenger ini pusing. Aduh, Paimon pusing. Udah yuk, kita yakin bisa dong ya. Oke ya, tapi jangan lupa pesan Candace. Kita jangan gegabah dan tetap harus hati-hati. Oke, ada apa nih?
Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Okay.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Peralatan kerjanya.
Construct beep.
Udah gak usah jadi pura-pura jadi robot lah, gak usah.
To meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And is this the latest technology from the
Alat Paimon maksudnya. Alatnya canggih pak. Aduh, ini ya beli 500.000 kayaknya dapat.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Oke, siap katanya.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Oke, cepat. Oke.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Ya dong, untung Cyno masih dianggap sebagai Jenderal Mahamatra. Ini kenapa Mahamatra umum ya? Harusnya Jenderal Mahamatra, guys. Beda lah, nggak apa-apa. Ya dong, yang namanya juga Cyno, Jenderal Mahamatra.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Akademiya. And now,
padahal kita sebenarnya mau ngelawan Akademiya. Dimana Akademiya sekarang malah membuat Tuhan baru, guys. Archon baru, lebih tepatnya gitu. Yo, sekarang kita mulai guys, bergerak. Oke, katanya tunggu sampai 2 hari kemudian. Ya udah, sekarang karena ini Genshin bisa diubah waktunya, maka kita ubah waktunya. Oke, 2 hari kemudian kita lusa. Oke, kalau di bahasa Inggris ini day after tomorrow, tulisannya kayak gitu. Nah, semoga sekarang kita lihat nih ya. Kira-kira apakah jam 8 pas kayak tadi? Harusnya enggak sih ya, hitungannya jam 12. Kayak gitu guys. Jadi intinya ya memang sih rencana Alhaitam tuh bagus juga gitu, dimana dia memanfaatkan ya kelemahan dari Akasha sendiri gitu. Dia selalu melihat Cyno ini kalau dianggap di data centernya gitu, kasarnya Akasha tuh data centernya, Cyno ini selalu bergerak sendiri. Nah, tidak terduga ini pergerakannya bisa ini dan masih dianggap sebagai Jenderal Mahamatra. Ya sudah, kita manfaatkan. Oke, kalau misalnya ada yang salah tolong tuliskan kolom komentar guys. Oke, kira-kira apakah sudah ini? Oke, sudah tertrigger. Oke, sekarang kita langsung ketemu sama si Cyno. Cyno di mana? Kayaknya agak jauh. Oke, dekat Aru Village. Lumayan lah. Oke, sekarang kita ke sana. Agak lumayan nih ya. Aduh, kira-kira kapan ngelawan Scaramouche-nya nih guys. Oke, aku juga udah nggak sabar dan mungkin kalau misalnya mati-mati ya mohon sedikit waktu aja pak ya. Mohon maaf guys. Oke, dan ini mungkin pertama kalinya aku nyelesain Archon Quest. Aku coba live stream, bukan live streaming ya. Aku coba untuk buat video offline seperti biasa, tidak di live streaming guys. Oke, nggak apa-apa lah ya. Sekarang kita lihat nih. Oke, ini pasukan-pasukan yang tadi nih dari ini. Sekarang kita lihat. Oke, aku lupa nama pasukannya apa sih. Oke, udah ada Cyno. Kita lihat.
My
Usah kaget dong,
assistant,
Paimon.
remember?
Oke, siap. Kita ingat.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
Oke,
Now let's head over there.
sip. Kalau misalnya ada sesuatu, jadi kita bisa
It's General Mahamatra
membantu,
and his
guys.
assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Akademiya, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Oke, nggak bisa hidup atau mati. Ini harus
the
hidup
Aramites
doang.
are approaching from the west.
Oke,
Make
Aramites-nya.
preparations and be ready for
Kita
combat.
siap nih ya. Oke, sekarang berarti kita ke sana nih. Mungkin kita ada battle di sana. Oke, sekarang kita lihat. Oke. Wow.
Oh, what a warm
Oh,
welcome.
ini misinya
What do you
bagus ya,
want?
bisa dibilang ya.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Akademiya has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life,
Misinya keren juga ya
I
ternyata.
advise
Oke,
you
oke.
to
Aku penasaran nih, mau lihat nih.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Akademiya?
Keren, aktingnya keren Rahman ini. Padahal kan Aramites sebenarnya udah kerja sama kita ya.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time a day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Oke.
Let's show them we Aramites are not to be messed with.
Oke, sekarang kita lihat. Mungkin kita nge-battle. Beneran, kita nge-battle, guys. Oke, ini kayaknya cuma satu-satunya di ini ya. Di mana namanya? Oke, kita buat overload. Ini seperti biasa. Oke. Waduh, aku biasanya mainnya IM, guys. Jadi makanya wajar lah ya. Salah aku lupa, guys. Aduh, cuma di Sumeru, guys, kayaknya. Dimana NPC juga ngebantuin, tidak seperti biasanya kan? Oke, yuk kita coba. Oke, aku agak cupu seperti biasa. Alah, bentar guys. Yuk, aku biasanya mainnya IM guys dari dulu guys. Jadi makanya jangan heran lah ya kalau partisi ini aku kayak gini guys. Oke, apakah sudah? Oh masih ada guys. Oke, wah waktunya terbatas juga lumayan ternyata. Yuk, sip. Kita buat langsung. Hit. Oke, waduh kita buat meledak sedikit lah ya. Oke, langsung. Oke. Oh masih ada. Wow, ternyata pak. Oh ini mau dihajar ternyata guys. Mana lagi? Oke. Udah kita buat meledak dan kita buat situ aja. Oke. Aduh, permainanku masih belum begitu cepat tapi nggak masalah lah. Belajar dikit lah pak.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area
Oke,
have been
sudah berhasil
arrested.
takluk ini.
You pitiful dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will...
Aktingnya keren.
Silence!
Oh,
Kenapa nih?
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Akademiya as instructed by the General.
Ini rencana nih, sesuai rencana nih. Jadi sebenarnya kita tuh ngerjain si pasukan yang hijau ini pasukan korps apa? Korps apa? Aku lupa tadi. Sebenarnya kita itu.
Cyno, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Oke.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Oke, sekarang
Let's
kita
talk
lihat.
elsewhere.
Oke, kita harus bicara di tempat lain. Takutnya ada yang nguping nih. Seperti itulah. Ini rencana bagaimana nih? Aku juga penasaran nih.
This part of the plan went really well.
Ya, rencananya lumayan lancar lah.
Yes.
Tapi kita lihat nanti.
Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked convincing enough.
Itu acting atau bukan ya kira-kira?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Oke, yuk.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Dehya, guys.
I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Oke.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refused to work with
Oke,
us.
ini kira-kira Tighnari harus dikasih tahu nggak nih soal rencananya? Takutnya kalau misalnya nggak dikasih tahu malah dia kan tiba-tiba nolak. Oh, ini orang-orang Eremite kalau misalnya nanti kan sama Rahman gitu dan segala macamnya. Sekarang kita lihat nih ya. Oke.
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
Ya, Cyno kapan
He
bercanda ya?
knows I won't make jokes about things like
yeah.
this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Oke, langsung guys. Oke, seperti itulah ya. Oke, wow, dapat achievement guys, lumayan tadi. Apa itu namanya? Oke, sekarang kita langsung ke karavan ribat, ketemu sama Dehya. Katanya Dehya ini akan to be the next menjadi karakter bintang 5 Claymore Pyro guys. Wah, ini kayaknya bagus nih ya. Aduh, mungkin teman-teman tadi ngelihat partiku kayaknya party yang agak nasional tapi mainnya overload. Ya memang guys, aku senangnya main overload. Walaupun overload memang meledak-meledak tapi ya oke lah. Kalau misal untuk monster yang besar tuh efektif banget guys. Ya aku sebenarnya pengen punya Raiden nasional sih. Tapi aku nggak punya Raiden guys. Makanya aku ngumpulin dulu guys belum gacha-gacha ya. Aduh.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Oh, lama juga ya berarti tadi.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Oke. Agak kacau tadi ya, oke.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Fatui ini agak ancaman besar nih. Masalahnya Fatui Harbinger kedua. Lumayan juga nih.
He really gives time on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Akademiya. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Oke, sekarang jadi kita mau mulai dari mana? Oke, kita simak dulu. Kita lihat.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari.
Oh, ke Paris.
If Alhaitam and Cyno's
Oke.
sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Akademiya's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Oke, kita lihat nih.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a
Nah,
discount.
tetap. Nggak bisa gratis
How
ternyata.
much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want?
Oh, pakai senyum.
How about
Kasih
paying
gratis,
me
guys.
with a smile?
Men.
What do you say?
Lah, ternyata gratis, guys. Ya udah lah.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when
Lebih
you
cakep,
smile.
guys. Oh, ini mungkin
Come on,
Aidernya
let me
belum ditukar
smile
ini.
so that I can be less worried.
Oke, Dehya, makasih ya. Oke, thank you.
Good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
Oke, sekarang ke Pardis DI. Oke, ini tempat pertama kalau nggak salah kita Archon Quest ya. Oh nggak sih, sebelumnya itu kan pertama kan kita ketemu Hypatia tapi nggak dianggap ya. Oh bukan. Salah. Ini tempat yang Act 3 di mana si Nahida itu ditusuk, guys. Tapi kebetulan kan Nahida kan pakai tubuhnya siapa namanya? Tubuhnya si Catherine. Jadi lumayan aman lah ya. Oke. Sorry, aku lupa namanya. Yuk, sekarang kita langsung ke sini. Kita ketemu si Tighnari. Memang Tighnari sih biasanya selalu ada di sini nih. Nah, kan udah ada tuh Tighnari. Oke, sekarang kita coba sapa. Aduh, sekarang kita lihat nih.
Tighnari!
Halo, Tiknari, Bapak Tiknari. Oh, Bapak tuh ya.
Traveler, Paimon.
Satu lagi, oh.
And
Siapa? Siapa ini? Oke, lama tidak jumpa ya.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dehya. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Oke, sekarang kita mau nanya nih, Tiknari. Ayo, Bapak Tiknari bisa jawab nggak pertanyaanku? Nih, kita lihat.
Something really important.
Oke, ini bener harus penting nih. Kita harus nyampein pesannya si Cyno juga ini.
Alright, then follow me.
Oke, apakah ada mata-mata? Oh, enggak. Kirain ada tetangga.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Oke, pernah ketemu sama The Doctor? The Doctor itu by the way dulu adalah salah satu ya mungkin bisa dibilang mahasiswa dari Akademiya, tapi dia dikeluarkan. Sekarang malah jadi Fatui Harbinger. Ya udahlah. Sekarang kita lihat dulu guys. Oke, sekarang katanya dia lagi di mana nih? Kira-kira di mana ya? The Doctor nih.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left party's DI just a little while ago.
Kesini guys.
He left already?
Sekarang udah pergi lagi. Aduh, berarti terlambat dong ya. Sekarang kita lihat.
He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say?
Oke, ini Cyno nih.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Akademiya. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Nah, inilah.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Cyno, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia, oke. Kita lihat nih. Kenapa nih? Oke. Muka Traveler sudah mulai, Muka Traveler sudah mulai kesel. Ini kenapa ini? Apa maunya nih
And
kira-kira?
what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Si The Doctor nih.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of...
Wah, langsung ternyata kirain...
Your sources are
Oke,
accurate.
kita lihat.
No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Oke, ini kenapa nih?
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Ke Snezhnaya nih. Kenapa nih? Ke tempatnya para Fatui.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Akademiya. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment,
Tapi
I cannot
kenapa ini kok bisa
possibly
luluh
sign
nih? Aku
off on this
penasaran nih.
transfer.
Kenapa
Your
kok bisa luluh?
suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, But after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Oh, ternyata enggak. Kirain mau dibawa ternyata. Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih cerita
I
lanjutannya.
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his
Padahal kalau
reaction
adu
really
mekanik juga
concerned
kayaknya The
me.
Doctor bakal menang sih. Susah soalnya. Foto Harbinger kedua, Pak. Penasaran nih.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry
Tsaritsa.
today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Archonnya Snesna ya
Luckily,
Sarisa.
there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Akademiya said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oke, ya. Untung nggak ngelawan. Tuh kalau misalnya ngelawan asli, udah. Foto Harbinger kedua. Yang ke-6 ini sekarang aja Balladeer aja udah susah kan. Aduh.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Nah, kalau dia percaya dia pergi aja begitu kayaknya nggak akan mungkin juga, karena mungkin teman-teman ngelihat di ketiga kan ya, dimana si si The Doctor ini mulai menguasai Akademiya, malah justru orang-orang Sumeru mulai wah gitu. Nah ini nih aku curiga, makanya kayaknya ini nggak akan mungkin pergi.
But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Oke, terima kasih.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oke, sekarang kita lihat. Oke.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to
Oh,
the
ini
Akademiya
kalau nggak salah yang di
assisting with his
awal-awal nih.
research.
Tignari
Hasn't he already
diminta
asked you
Akademiya untuk
several
balik
times
lagi.
before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Akademiya, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Akademiya has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Akademiya. If you don't see me there for an extended period, That's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Oke, inilah yang namanya
If
sahabat.
that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Akademiya.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Akademiya doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Akademiya, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Oke, itu sekilas infonya.
So you noticed something was up with the Akademiya from the very beginning.
Iya, memang udah kelihatan sih dari awal juga aneh ini.
Involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Percaya pada insting
I
dan
think this may
pengalaman.
be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger.
Oke. Ini sebenarnya kalau
by the
kita
way,
ngelawan si The
which way did the
Doctor ini,
doctor go when he left Pardee's DI?
nggak mungkin juga sih.
That way.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Oke, kita sampai jumpa. Oke, sampai ketemu lagi ya. Oke, sekarang kita mau nyari si Fatu Harbingernya ini yang kedua. Masa kita mau ngelawan si The Doctor sih? Orang lawan The Balladeer aja udah susah nih ngelawan Scaramouche.
The doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Kalau menurutku sih kayaknya nggak pergi sih.
Take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Oke. Sekarang kita cari nih.
That harbinger may have
Oke,
tried to
sekarang
cut
kita
his
lari.
trail.
Oke, wah lari beneran nih. Disuruh lari. Oke, kita kejar Ibu Dehya. Oke, ini the next pengguna Claymore. Pengguna Claymore Pyro bintang 5.
Yep, we're headed in the right
Kita
direction.
sini nih. Wah, ada Silly. Aduh. Waduh, ini progresku masih belum 100% ya. Ekspedisinya udah nanti dulu ya, Pak.
Clearly they're in a hurry.
Dan kita coba. Oke, kesini katanya kesini. Oke, kita coba ikutin. Kira-kira kemana ini? Duh, ngelawan The Wanderer alias The Balladeer alias Scaramouche. Aja udah susah. Kini kita kalau ngelawan The Doctor kayaknya nggak mungkin ini.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Oke,
To the south
gimana
of
nih?
here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Oke, kita ke sana.
Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the
Oke,
port
sekarang
and
kita
have a look
susul
for
katanya.
ourselves.
Oke, kita susul yuk. Sekarang kita ke sana. Kira-kira ini apakah benar emang benar kita disuruh ke sana? Oke, sekarang kita ke Port Ormosnya langsung aja. Nggak usah lama, guys. Karena udah ada teleport waypointnya, jadi nggak usah lama. Sekarang kita ke sana. Kita memang ini misi ini kayaknya ini Act 5 atau Act 6 ya ini. Kira-kira sampai Act 6 kah? Soalnya penasaran, ini kayaknya ceritanya dari Scaramouche masih jauh banget. Dan bahkan kita masih belum ketemu Nahida sama sekali. Oke, sekarang kita lihat aja lah ya. Kita selesaikan dulu nih. Ini ceritanya lumayan panjang juga untuk Sumeru ini. Belum arahnya kah? Belum ini. Oke, ada Fatui. Oke, pasukan Fatui biasa.
Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
Fatui biasa lah.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Kita diam.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Oke, sekarang kita main mengendap-endap.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Jangan. Oke, biasanya mengendap-endap gini. Oke, kita sambil lihat dulu ceritanya.
The doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the
Kadang-kadang misi
life
kayak gitu
there
tuh susah, Pak. Susah banget, guys. Jadi sekarang kita harus coba mengendap-endap diam dulu.
That can't be right.
Jangan sampai kelihatan, jangan sampai
I
kelihatan, jangan sampai
remembered like it
kelihatan.
was yesterday. Both his
Ada di atas juga,
expressions
Pak.
and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oke, aku malah jadi nggak merhatiin ininya, guys. Cerita ngomongnya.
The doctor is on that boat.
Oh, dokter ada di kapal, guys. Oke, sembunyi di Wikala Funduk. Oke, kita ke kesini.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe it.
Kita kesini. Oke. Kadang-kadang misi kayak gini susah, guys. Aku jadi nggak nyimak ceritanya.
Hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Ternyata The Doctor memang mau meninggalkan tuh kan The Doctor, guys. Tapi nggak akan mungkin kita kok ngelawan The Doctor dulu. Masa kita ngelangkahin Balladeernya ya? Nggak akan mungkin, guys. Kayaknya. Kayaknya dia pasti merencanakan sesuatu nih, kira-kira nih ya. Tapi apa nih? Aku juga penasaran. Kenapa? Kenapa?
He saw us.
Loh. Malah disapa. Ya udah, Pak. Aduh, malah disapa, guys.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Ini kalau ada Yelan mungkin
Where
bisa
are all the
di
soldiers we saw on
spread
the port
langsung.
just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now
Kok hilang semua ya ini?
vanished.
So this was a trap.
Malah kita yang kena ini, guys. Oke. Tidak ada yang mengepung, guys. Coba kita lihat nih. Beneran orang-orang Fatih siaga semua ini.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Udah kabur.
Oh no.
Oke, kenapa?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oke. Berarti kita harus balik lagi. Oke, ya. Karena kesadaran. Nah, ini guys, ini bener-bener yang ada di Act 3 nih. Act 3 atau Act 4 ya? Act 3, guys. Dimana Hypatia ini justru pas kita ini kok malah langsung ke ceritanya Scaramouche kan? Makanya coba sekarang kita lihat nih.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she
Kayak dia
wasn't
ngincar
supposed
itu
to see.
kan.
If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go.
Yuk, langsung cepet. Oke, kita bisa teleport kok, aman ya. Jadi nggak usah buru-buru, Pak. Kita tinggal teleport aja, Bu ya. Aduh, Bu Dehya ya, sabar ya, Bu. Aduh, kita bisa teleport. Oke, kita teleport. Oke, langsung.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do
Ada
as you
Fatih
please.
datang ke sini benar.
I
Untuk kita
believe
tepat
we've already
waktu.
made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research
Sersan
purposes.
Fatih.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Oke, apakah ini kita
No
bakal
one will lay a
ngelawan?
hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oke, ya kita pakai oh ya kita ngelawan ya udah nggak apa-apa aman. Yuk, oke dengan Party seperti biasa. Oke sebelum pakai delusionnya, udah oke. Aduh, wah si hammer ini aku biasanya agak benci sama monster ini guys. Oke baterai. Oke kita inin dulu. Oke nggak apa-apa. Itu emang caraku guys. Oke. Wah, udah pakai delusion tapi aman. Oke, tinggal satu lagi nih, guys. Aman dong. Oke, baterai. Oke, aman. Wah, aku paling benci kalau udah dia kayak gitu, guys. Udah pakai ini lagi. Oke, aku mainnya IM guys, jadi emang tidak peduli sama crit guys. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Oke, sekarang kita coba ini, kita dodge sedikit. Aduh, wah salah, tapi nggak apa-apa. Kita langsung gini pak, ayo pak, jangan manjak dulu pak. Aduh, bu, salah bu, lebih tepat. Oke, yuk kita buat meledak dan langsung udah. Biasanya kalau patuh-patuh kayak gini, banyak juga pak. Oke, nggak apa-apa, masih aman guys. Oke, untung masih aman. Semana lagi kok malah ada si jamur guys. Oke, si Fatu yang nggak punya delusion tapi aman. Oke, sip, aman. Aduh, aku mainnya IM guys dari dulu ya.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Untung aja ya, tapi Tignari perasaan tadi nggak nyerang guys, malah kita yang nyerang. Bodoh amat lah. udah. Yuk, sekarang kita langsung ini guys. Duh, untung aja Hypatia masih selamat guys. Tuh hati-hati kalau Hypatia jadi ini guys, objek ini bisa bahaya ini. Oke, ini bingung ini kenapa nih nggak gerak nih. Cuman tidur ternyata.
Well, how is she?
Oke, dia tidur telap katanya.
That's good.
Oke, pakai elemental set.
So, you think this is over?
Oke. Inilah. Ketemu dengan si Balladeer, Bapak Balladeer. Aduh, anak yang tidak dianggap oleh ibunya sendiri, guys. Oke, sih. Kita lihat nih. Di mana ini kira-kira? Ini penasaran guys.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Iya, ini.
Where is he?
Ini kenapa nih? Mekanisme apa ini? Coba kita lihat nih. Mungkin bisa jadi nih ya.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Ini bocah kenapa ini? Aduh, dasar guys. Aduh, dasar.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Wah, ini sesuatu nih.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's
Wah, ini tambah serem ini guys.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Oke, udah Paimon diem dulu Paimon. Kamu kan nggak bisa lihat, udah diem aja dulu kamu ya.
Tinggal dikit lagi. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona-fide god like me.
Ya walaupun memang susah sih.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Kusanali di ini guys, Nahida guys. Aduh. Makanya ini kan, ini ada suatu kesalahan ini.
Consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes.
Oh, bisa baca pikiran guys, padahal nggak ngomong loh.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Oh, kayaknya dia yakin banget ini.
What do you mean?
Itu. Pasti dia mempikirannya beda, guys.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Ya, namanya juga musuh.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Seperti itulah pikiran dia
to your
ya.
consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Wow.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Kita lihat nih jawabannya kayak gimana nih.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity. While her
Aduh,
worship
Archon Dendro
shall
tapi
become
elemennya
my
anime
glory.
guys. Dan pakaiannya elektro. Jadi maunya apa guys? Ya bingung lah. Gue juga bingung
You're
guys.
doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Woi.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Kita lihat ini.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Nah ini nih bingung nih. Kita mau lihat nih. Apakah langsung ngelawan?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Geledek. Geledek. Iya guys. Aku seingat aku kalau nggak salah ngelawan si ini tuh pas ada Nahidanya. Tapi kan belum ada Nahida jadi makanya. Kita lihat.
Rahman couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Iya, coba kita lihat pilihan yang ini aja.
Where is the storm headed?
Oh, dia udah dapat gnosisnya. Oke. Kita lihat nih ya. Ini kayak gimana ini kelanjutannya. Aku penasaran nih.
Let's go.
Iya tuh, mereka berdua lagi berantem sama Fatu ya. Oke, kita lihat nih. Oke, kita susul dia dulu guys. Oke, ini pardis dia. Oke, sekarang kita coba lihat kondisinya si Tignari sama Dehya. Ini yang lagi hujannya luar biasa ini. Oke, semoga aman. Kena petir guys.
Have the Fatui retreated?
Kena petir tuh. Coba. Tignari kena petir guys. Kenapa?
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Luka tapi kena petir guys.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Sekarang kita lihat.
By lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though. They were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry?
Okay.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Oke, ini kita harus kasih tahu nih ketemu sama si Balladeer ini nih.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's.
Oke, sekarang kita ke sana. Oke, kita balik lagi.
Talk about things there.
Ini kayaknya ini emang bener nih, udah mulai konflik ceritanya nih ya. Walaupun kita masih belum ketemu sama si Nahidanya. Aku masih bingung nih ya, belum ketemu sama Nahidanya. Sekarang kita coba masuk ke tempatnya Hypatia dan kira-kira aduh kayak gimana nih reaksi mereka ya ketemu sama Balladeer.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Okay.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Wah, makin sakit. Oke, makin duduk dan akhirnya tersungkur.
Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
Oke, sekarang kita lihat guys. Oke, kita ceritain nih. The Doctor, Pelabuhan Ormo, sampai ketemu Balladeer. Kita ceritain.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Akademiya's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Itulah kasihan Nahida guys. Nahida tuh Archon tidak dianggap.
Ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the Doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Oke. Jadi ya kita fix nggak akan mungkin lawan The Doctor guys, karena itu terlalu berat guys, dan itu kayaknya nanti guys. Entah itu di Fontaine atau di Natlan, kita lihat. Aduh. Ada hubungannya dengan Balladeer ini jelas guys. Alam bawah sadar mereka saling terhubung dan dia juga sempat itu guys.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to see
Mungkin ini bisa jadi ini.
Said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So
Nah, kalau ini nggak tahu kenapa nih. Oke, aku juga masih belum tahu.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Fatwa Harbinger malah saling membenci.
Would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Oke, sekarang berarti kita harus coba kemana lagi nih?
Alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about
ke
time
Grand
we
Bazaar.
rendezvous
Sekarang
with
kita
the others
langsung ke
at the
Grand
Grand
Bazaar.
Bazaar.
Oke, let's go.
Continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oke, kita mah selalu ready dong harusnya nih. Tapi ini cuaca jadi hujan terus nih. Oh, selama Archon Quest ini jadi bener-bener jadi ini hujan banget nih ya. Oke, sekarang Oke, duduk sama Karkata guys. Berarti ini kalau misal kita mau jalanin Archon Quest harus jalanin story questnya Tighnari dulu. Karena ini Karkata guys, kalau nggak salah nih ya. Oke, sekarang berarti kita coba ganti waktunya ke jam 7 sampai jam 21. Berarti jam 7, jam 19. Wow, ini beneran ini mah Pak ya. Sudah mulai nih ya, konflik-konfliknya terasa, dan kalau misal ketemu sama itu beneran, wah udah agak-agak bahaya juga ini. Yuk sekarang kita langsung aja kita ketemu. Oke, pergi ke Grand Bazaar. Oke, kita lihat tempatnya Grand Bazaar. Oke, pasti di Sumeru City. Ya sudah, berarti kita ke yang dekat di bawah aja gitu ya. Oke, kita ke bawah aja. Grand Bazaar. Oke, sekarang kita ke Grand Bazaar dulu. Grand Bazaar. Ini emang agak bahaya juga nih. Ini Nahida nih kasihan banget ini, jadi karena Akademia tuh masih tetap mengagungkan Rukkhadevata, tapi mereka tidak mempercayai Kusanali sebagai ya Archon barunya gitu. Malah sekarang buat Archon baru. Dan mungkin teman-teman ada yang ngikutin cerita Nilou gitu ya. Itu juga aduh, sama-sama Akademia tidak mau peduli dengan yang namanya Kusanali.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Balladeer lah, lebih bener dong.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message.
Oke, ini pesannya jangan lupa nih.
And experiences.
All right, I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Rencananya bagus
Wait,
ya.
You mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Kirain ada apa?
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Biasa Alhaitam lah. Kalau Cyno biasa titik-titik.
Alhaitam, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Akademiya big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Ya udah. Nggak usah tambah panjang,
Well,
Pusing ya dia.
Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Oke, dua kata apa ini? Mikir dulu, aduh.
What are you all doing here?
Oke, Nahida, kayaknya suara bukan Nilou. Kirain aku nggak dengar suaranya.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces,
Oke, sekarang kita lihat
you were
nih.
discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Oke, bergabung apa nih?
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something
Ya,
very
jadi ceritanya Nilou tuh belum tahu sama sekali soal yang kayak
Are
gini.
there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Iya.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the
bravest and most
Malah
passionate
kayak
people of
barbaran.
Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
Paimon.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me
Tim
in.
kita bertambah lagi.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Oke, besok kita akan menyelamatkan dewa.
So,
Semoga
have you
ini
thought up what you'd like to
misi
say,
pentingnya, guys.
boss?
Oke, kita mau ngomong apa nih? Oke, dan akan merubah untuk banyak hal. Oke, yang terakhir aja, guys.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Betul, maka dari itu, oke, kita ngomong. Sekarang aku ucapkan selamat malam semuanya. Tidurlah yang nyenyak. Masa tidur yang nyenyak?
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Oke.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Oke, kenapa ini? Enggak,
nothing.
lupakan.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Terus bobo, guys. Oh, bobo, bukan tidur, guys.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Oke, selamat tidur semuanya.
Good night, everyone.
Oke, selamat tidur. Oke, nah itulah bagusnya Genshin Impact versi bahasa Indonesia di sini adalah bahasanya nggak terlalu formal, guys. Jadi makanya aku agak suka sih ngeliat translate-nya nggak begitu formal banget gitu. Tapi sayang, guys. Aku voice overnya cuma adanya Inggris, Jepang, Cina, sama Korea, guys. Kenapa nggak ada bahasa Indonesia ya? Kalau ada bahasa Indonesia kayaknya bagus tuh. Tapi ya udahlah ya. Sekarang kita langsung coba ganti dulu waktunya. Oke, tadi tuh misinya jam berapa sih? Kok aku lupa, guys. Coba kita lihat dulu ke quest. Jam 8, oke, sampai hari kedua, guys. Oke, kalau kelebihan berarti nggak masalah lah ya. Hari kedua, oke, ini hari pertama, hari kedua jam 8. Oke, sekarang kita coba cari hari kedua. Oke, semoga ini menjadi jalan yang bagus nih ya, buat menyelamatkan si Nahida, biar nggak jadi diganti sama Balladeer gitu lah ya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih, misinya kira-kira apa nih ya. Aduh, emang bener-bener ini mah Pak ya. Oke. Sekarang kita lihat kira-kira ini bagaimana. Apa sudah ada misinya ke trigger? Sudah ada. Oke, sekarang kita ke Akademiya dan temui si Alhaitam. Oke, sekarang kita ke atas dulu. Oke, mana ini bagian waypointnya? Oke, di sebelah sini. Pasti ada di sebelah sini. Oke, harusnya kita. Oke, karena ini misi diam-diam kita lihat. Oke, tidur kita nyenyak. Oke, harusnya nyenyak. Tapi nggak bisa tidur. Paimon, banyak pikiran, guys. Oke, kita lihat Alhaitam.
I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan,
Oh
since
iya dong.
energy is an important
Tidur juga butuh
resource.
dong.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Crucial to dissipate
dasar.
any tension before we execute
Padahal
our
Paimon
plan.
nggak ngapa-ngapain, guys.
You're doing is being annoying.
Padahal harusnya kita gitu sebagai traveler yang ngapa-ngapain.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih. Oke, sip.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Oke, kita ke
Everyone
kantor
in the
Grand
Academia
Sage-nya.
knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oke.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison
Iya,
even
ini
a
bisa
god?
dibilang ini dewa aja bisa dikurung, guys. Makanya bingung kan?
That isn't
Aduh.
something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
Nah, Surastana kan.
In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Menarik juga.
How are we
Oke,
gonna
jadi
get
kita
to the
sekarang
Grand
ngendap-ngendap ini.
Sage's office?
Don't forget, Today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Akademiya. The sages and core Akademiya personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Akademiya's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the
rencananya
side
gitu.
of our plan after all. If precedence holds, the Akademiya should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Ya, siap. Paimon ya, siap.
Let's go.
Oke, sekarang kita let's go. Semoga ini bisa.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Waduh, ternyata langsung nih.
Can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's
Ya
all
sudah, kita serahin aja sama Alhaitam kalau ada apa-apa. Dasar. Aduh, nunjuknya mending gitu banget gitu ya. Aduh, oke. Sekarang kita ke Akademiya masuk bersama dengan Alhaitam. Oke, sekarang kita masuk dulu berarti. Oke, permisi ya Bu ya. Aduh, peneliti semuanya. Aduh, scholar, mohon maaf ya. Kita ini masuk dulu. Oke, dalam sini nih.
Scribe?
Oke.
Please wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitam?
Tenang dong Paimon, aduh kamu ini, aduh udahlah, tunggu dulu dong, ada Alhaitam kan, jadi nggak usah takut.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No, I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Akademiya.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Kita lihat nih kayak gimana nih.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned
juara 3, bukan juara 1, guys.
Don't look down on me.
Juara 3 bukan juara 1,
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment.
Oke, kenapa?
Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Yo, kenapa?
The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests.
Jangan-jangan ketahuan.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Akademiya for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Oke, ini apakah jadi jebakan buat kita atau?
Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly
Padahal
just
ini
now.
Alhaitam kan di kita,
Thank you
tenang.
for getting me back on track.
Karena para Sage itu kan emang mencari kita gitu ya.
It's
Jadi
nothing.
ya itulah.
We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Akademiya, Scribe.
Digituin. Jadi pura-pura gitu. Sekarang kita lihat ya berhasil kan.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Sekarang kita lihat.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he
Setuju
came up
sendiri.
with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Akademiya is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Ya itulah Alhaitam, untung aja.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Oke, kita let's go langsung guys. Oke, daripada kita ini kan. Yuk kita langsung ke House of Dehya. Oke, ini tempat. Nah, ini kalau nggak salah tempat-tempat perpustakaan itu ya kalau nggak salah. Coba sekarang kita masuk dulu. Oke, permisi ya Pak ya. Aduh, aku tidak berbuat jahat. Kita masuk ke sini. Ini perpustakaan bukan sih? Aku lupa. Coba kita masuk aja dulu. Aduh, udah lama juga nih. Aku lupa ini ya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat. Kira-kira ini ngapain ini? Oke. Ya kan bener kan tempat perpustakaannya kan? Oke.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Akademiya marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Percaya aja. Oke, sekarang kita langsung ke bagian ininya. Kita sembunyi dan tunggu kesempatan. Ini ada mata-matanya nggak sih? Oh, nggak ada, aman. Kirain ada ini, ada apa namanya? Ada mata-mata gitunya. Oke, sekarang kita coba masuk.
What's this platform for?
Oke.
It's a lift that Akademiya personnel use to access higher floors.
Okay.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Gak boleh gegabah. Tetap santai.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Azar. Oh, Grand Sage, guys. Oke. Aduh. Kita coba kita lihat. Grand Sage-nya. Ini, guys. Sekarang penasaran nih. Waduh. Oke, ini misinya ngapain nih? Masa kita berantem di dalam ini sih?
The Akademiya would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Wah, ternyata orang yang tadi ngasih tahu
I didn't
tuh.
expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oke, ini ke kantornya ini ya. Penasaran ini mau kayak gimana nih? Alhaitam ikut nggak nih? Harusnya ikut dong. Yuk, yaudah. Sekarang kita yakinin aja nih. Yaudah, sekarang kita coba masuk ke dalam. Ternyata kita malah ketahuan ini, Pak, ya. Yaudah, ini rencana selanjutnya kita lihat dulu nih.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Penasaran ini kayak gimana nih?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Sekarang kita lihat nih.
Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to.
Ngalor ngidul.
There's little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Ini asli guys, ini translatornya bagus gitu. Jadi bahasa Indonesia tuh tidak dibuat terlalu kaku gitu. Jadi ini guys. Oke, sekarang kita pilih ini.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Dia sendiri ini kan.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Aduh, dewa
We
di
shall
ini.
regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Oke. Sudah ada dewa yang bertahta harusnya,
Gods
guys.
exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's.
Dia
Lesser
bisa
Lord
apa? Karena katanya masih bocil.
What can she even do?
Aduh. Tuhan masih bocil katanya, guys.
Care
Aduh.
for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the Akademiya. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Archon nggak dianggap
With that
itu.
in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Akademiya, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitam? Are you talking about
Oke,
us?
sekarang kita lihat ini. Ini Alhaitam ngapain nih? Aku penasaran.
I've brought them to the Akademiya as ordered, but it took
Oke,
some time and
penasaran nih.
trouble.
Ini nggak tahu rencana, nggak tahu emang kita dijebak. Sekarang coba kita lihat nih.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Oke, ini
It's a summary
penasaran,
of my
penasaran.
time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitam? So you're still
Bentar, kita lihat ini kayak gimana.
We finally started to trust you!
Lah, sekarang kita lihat ini kayak gimana nih. Kita lihat ini kayak gimana nih.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors.
Oke, sekarang kita lihat ini kayak gimana nih. Ini jadi seru, guys. Tapi aku kok bingung ini ya. Ini makanya aku dari tadi masih santai. Ini rencananya dia atau kayak gimana nih?
I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Cyno.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Waduh, bentar. Kok dari tadi aku ekspresinya makanya tenang loh, guys. Soalnya kayaknya ini nggak tahu rencananya si Alhaitam di pihak kita atau kayak gimana sih. Bentar. Aku soalnya tadi pas udah ngeliat ini kok jadi bingung, guys. Masa kita jadi ditipu sih? Bentar. Aku dari tadi ekspresinya malah santai loh. Ini kayaknya ini rencana justru. Lah, tapi kalau misalnya ngeliat kayak gini kayak gimana nih, guys? Udah, kita coba lanjut. Kok malah jadi gini, guys? Bentar.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Sekarang kita lihat.
Despicable?
Penasaran tadi tuh, makanya tadi tuh loh.
From your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Lah, kalau misalnya kayak gini berarti tadi yang ketemu sama orang depan yang gitu. Bentar. Aku penasaran, ini takutnya plot twist ini, guys. Coba kita lihat ya. Oke, aku penasaran nih.
Was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Loh, ini kayak gimana sih? Makanya aku penasaran.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Coba.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Cyno just now.
The Akademiya had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Cyno, who had defected from the Akademiya. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Akademiya? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Makanya aku bingung ini guys ini.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Bentar, ini aku penasaran ini.
Your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Coba.
Sneak into the Akademiya on Niagarbaha Day using Alhaitam's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save
aku tahu
the
sebenarnya benar guys. Oke. Nanti aku ngomongnya.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitam will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Akademiya
itu guys, benar guys. Ini maksudnya.
Cyno. According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Akademiya and confront me in person.
Ini maksudnya guys. Jadi Alhaitam tetap di kita aman. Aduh, tapi ya ketahuan masalahnya itu guys.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No?
Ngerti.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Akademiya's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Akademiya, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Nah, ini nih. Ini guys. Ternyata alhamdulillah Alhaitam masih di pihak kita. Itu cuma rencana dia doang guys. Oke. Aduh, tapi nggak diketahui sama kita. Bagus sih rencananya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat guys. Kita lihat nih. Si Alhaitam gimana nih.
Well, what do we have here?
Yang ini yang diambil di Port Osmos itu loh.
Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitam? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Diselamati siapa tadi guys? Aku loh fokus loh. Oh, ada orang. Kirain aku siapa? Mati guys. Jangan mati guys. Jangan mati dong.
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Mati guys.
Grand Sage, we finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Ya rencananya gagal dong. Udah mah gagal, kitanya Wah, complicated beneran, guys. Complicated beneran, guys. Oh, ini bagian rencananya. Oh iya, aku nggak tahu, guys. Oh ya udah, kita coba. Oh, untung nggak mati, guys. Oke, sekarang kita. Oke, bentar ini kayak gimana nih? Ya, aku kaget tadi.
How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Jadi ini tuh rencananya. Aku ketipu, guys. Aduh, pantesan. Aduh, ya Allah. Oke, mantep ini ceritanya loh. Wah, keren, guys.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitam's probably done with his part.
Pinter lah. Kok pinter ya? Aduh. Kok pinter ya? Oh, aku baru tahu ini rencananya loh. Pantesan.
Alhaitam sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Asli baru tahu, guys.
Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Aduh, baru tahu loh. Bagus loh rencananya ternyata. Oke. Coba.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Oh, ini rencananya. Aku baru tahu. Oke. Bagus.
We still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
Nah, salah satu rencananya ternyata.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Oke, coba.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Baguslah ceritanya.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Oke, kita lihat nih.
According to the Akademiya scholars in Rahman's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Akademiya, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Rahman's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Bagus rencananya loh. Aku aja sampai ketipu loh. Aduh.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitam modified.
Pantesan tadi yang ada kata-kata di modifnya ini, Akashanya nih ini, guys.
Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Aduh. Oke.
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally
Yuk, sekarang kita langsung ngobrol sama si Nahida. Pinter, ternyata maksudnya gitu, guys. Oh, kok pinter banget ya? Oke. Ini bagus loh. Oke, ini gimana nih caranya? Kedip. Oh. Oke, sekarang kita cari sinyal yang dimana letaknya tuh paling bagus, guys. Dengan lihat kedipannya. Kedipannya kalau misalnya kencang berarti bagus ini. Coba kita lihat dulu. Nah, ini udah deket nih. Oke, ini udah deket nih. Harusnya di mana nih? Coba kita lihat. Nah, ini harusnya udah deket dong. Coba. Ke sini bukan? Coba. Kedipan akashanya, aduh, harus kencang, guys. Coba nih. Harus Harus kencang, guys. Coba nih. Ini kan tuh. Yang frekuensi kedipnya harus bagus ini. Wah, kita ngejauh. Ini berarti kita harus tadi dari sini. Oke. Nah, jadi sekarang kita selesaikannya harus cari kedipan akashanya yang paling bagus. Berarti kita di sini, guys. Oh Mora guys. Dasar. Kirain aku apa? Coba. Ke sini kah? Oh ini ya. Coba ini udah deket ini guys. Nah. Tadi ada sesuatu nih. Kirain aku ini guys. Oke. Coba cari dulu yang tempatnya itu kira-kira bagus coba. Ini bentar aku belum nemu ini guys. Nah, ini makin jelek. Oh, ini malah lebih jelek. Aduh, Pak, di mana, Pak? Aduh, nyari sinyal kok susah ya nih. Aduh, zaman-zaman kayak nyari sinyal susah banget, guys. Harus ke kamar mandi baru bagus sinyalnya. Duh, kemana ini? Lah, bukan juga. Tapi tadi di sekitar sini nih. Nah, sekitar sini tuh ngebut loh. Sinyalnya ini kayak udah 4G sinyalnya. Atau mungkin di sini kayaknya masih H+, guys. Atau mungkin bahkan masih E. Tadi itu sinyalnya di daerah bentar. Bentar, ini sinyalnya di daerah mana sih? Bukan, jangan dulu nari ya, Bu ya. Bentar, Bu. Aduh. Ini kemana sih sinyalnya? Bentar, kita coba lihat. Nah, deket. Oh, apa jangan-jangan kita harus ke deket-deket sini, guys? Coba. No. Nah, coba ini. Jelek, Pak. Yo, ini di mana ini ya? Coba. Ini nyari sinyalnya di mana ini, guys? Coba. Ada yang tahu nggak, Pak? Loh, kok malah makin jelek sih? Coba. Sinyal. Kok sinyalnya makin jelek ya, Pak? Bentar, ini nyari sinyal di mana nih, guys? Kayaknya kita harus nyari tempat yang emang beneran ada FF-nya gitu, guys. Maksudnya ada yang bisa dipencet F-nya. Itulah mungkin simpelnya kayak gitu, guys. Coba kita cari dulu ini di mana sih? Kok nyarinya susah ya, Pak ya? Memang aduh, jangan lari dong. Ini staminanya agak terbatas ini. Mana ya? Aduh. Ya Allah. Ini kadang-kadang ini pohon kadang-kadang emang nyebelin juga. Ini penjaranya kok mewah juga ya. Di sini penjaranya mewah, Pak. Tapi kok coba ini dengan sinyal frekuensi kedipnya, guys. Lah ini jelek semua. Bagus tuh di tengah-tengah gitu loh, Pak. Oh, ini buku-buku semua ini. Ini siapa tahu. Mora, guys. Aduh, bukan apa-apa, Pak. Aduh, ternyata Mora. Coba. Ini kita nyarinya kemana ya? Bentar. Ini nyari kayak gini doang kalau 15 menit. Waduh, nggak ngapain, Pak. Oke, ketemu, guys. Mantap. Finally ketemu juga.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Sekarang kita lihat nih, oke. Oke, kita lihat, guys.
Please work.
Sekarang kita lihat nih, semoga terhubung, guys. Oke. Wah, hitam polos, guys. Layarnya biasa. Oke, apakah kita menemukan Nahida dan ini ibu-ibu ini tenggelam di tempat hitam? Oke, ngomong. Tapi mulutnya tetap ini. Nahida, guys. Akhirnya finally ketemu. Oke. Gimana banguninnya? Tepuk aja dong, Bu, mungkin. Coba. Oh, dihalang tembok, guys. Tembok transparan. Kalau pakai cheat kayaknya bisa, guys.
Nahida.
Oh, akhirnya ngomong, guys. Kita lihat ini.
Hey, Nahida.
Akhirnya ngomong juga traveler, guys. Coba nih kayak gimana nih. Pasti ada cara, guys. Kita lihat nih. Kok nggak ada ya? Nahida, halo, bangun. Ayo bangun.
Oh.
Saatnya bangun sekolah.
It started from the moment I was born.
Tiba-tiba dia ngomong kayak gini, guys.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Penyesalan juga ternyata ada dalam Nahida, guys.
So I've kept studying.
Bahkan Archon aja merasa dia tuh belum belum sempurna gitu.
Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Waduh, berarti kita sebagai manusia biasa aja jangan sombong ya, Pak ya. Aduh.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
Untuk menyelamatkan Irminsul. Aduh, Irminsul dibakar itu mungkin teman-teman tahu ya sama The Doctor itu kan ulahnya. Aduh. Aduh, kalau aku salah tolong koreksi, guys.
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sumeru.
Ini kelakuan orang-orangnya sendiri, guys. Yang buat masalah ini orang-orangnya sendiri nih.
The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Diganti sama The Balladeer. Ini Tuhan macam apa? Katanya Dendro tapi elemennya Anemo. Tapi pakaiannya pakaian elektro, guys. Jadi maunya apa sih?
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Oke, ini semoga Nahida bisa ini dong, ayo dong.
Nahida!
Ayo Nahida, bangun, bangun! Bangun, Pak, bangun, Bu. Masalah, Pak. Bangun, nak, bangun, nak. Kok nggak bangun sih? Oh, jangan menyerah, guys. Ayo, bangun, bangun! Nanti kalau nggak bangun, kamu nggak bisa sekolah, dimarahin ini. Tuh kan. Udah berapa kali ini masalahnya tuh kan. Bangun! Ayo, hancur! Lah, masih tidur, guys. Bangun, nak! Sekolah!
It's so quiet here.
Oh, harus ngomong terus sih.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Tuh, bangun, cepet.
Archons have them.
Archon punya.
Should Archons have them?
Harus.
Have I been doing the right thing?
Tenang, sudah sempurna kok. Udah.
Am I really not needed?
Diperlukan, makanya kenapa ada kita. Ada traveler yang bukan dari negara manapun, tapi kita ingin menyelamatkanmu.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Ya udah, bangun dong. Masa tidur lagi sih?
So quiet.
Iya, sunyi. Ya, tahu. Udah.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Nah, itu. Kamu adalah dewa kebijaksanaan.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Harus kayak gitu dong. Nah, ini kita ngobrol lewat hati ke hati atau hati ke hati, mata ke mata, dari mata turun ke hati.
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Oke, ini suara kita. Ayo kamu makanya bangun dong, jangan mimpi terus. Kasihan juga sih tapi.
You're right though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Aduh. Hancur, ayo, bisa. Yuk, semangat.
Nahida!
Ayo bangun, nah. Aduh. Yuk, harusnya hancur bisa dong. Bangun, guys. Finally bangun.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
Ngeliatnya ke depan, guys.
Here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Finally ngomong juga, guys, traveler. Aduh.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Oh, marah bener. Loh, kenapa marah, guys?
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oke, yuk. Bisa dong, sadar dong.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Finally. Sudah bangun, guys. Finally.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
Oh, data kita tuh di-update ke Irminsul. Ke ini Akasha ya.
So that means our next act is...
Nah, sekarang Nilou nih. Nilou ngapain nih? Aku penasaran nih sama Nilou, seorang pendancer, guys. Dancer. Sekarang aku penasaran nih, kira-kira ngapain dia? Oke, jadi ini beneran kerja tim banget ya. Ini Archon quest-nya mantap juga, guys. Udah 2 jam ini. Wah, mantap juga. Tapi kita beresin aja. Kita lihat nih. Ya, beresin sampai setidaknya kita lihat.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Iya dong.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Okay,
if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oke, semoga ini guys, semoga sukses guys. Oke, yuk. Oke, kita jadi Nilou. Oh, alah. Waduh, padahal aku udah punya, tapi ini senjatanya udah pakai Kachni suit guys. Aku belum punya Kachni suit. Aduh, main ke HP tuh kayak gitu ya. Aduh, senjata sword apalagi coba yang main ke HP guys. Yang bintang 4 lah minimal. Nggak ada kan. Jadi makanya aduh, aku belum punya guys. Ya udah yuk, sekarang kita ke mana? Kemana nih? Oh, ke dekat Akademiya. Oh, berarti kita ke lantai atas dong ya. Lantai atas ya. Coba kita bisa nggak sih? Nggak bisa guys. Aduh, nggak bisa teleport pak. Waduh, baru pertama kalinya aku ngeliat guys. Peta nggak bisa teleport kayak gini guys. Nggak ada keterangan dan nggak ada apa-apa. Waduh, jadi kita nggak bisa disband ini guys. Ya udah, kita coba ke atas. Ini bukan guys. Akademiya. Kan ke atas ini kan? Akademiya. Coba. Kita harus ke Akademiya guys. Yuk, kita coba ke sini. Aduh. Ya udah, kita harus ke atas dulu nih. Ke Akademiya. Akademiya tuh di atas kalau nggak salah. Dan aku lupa jalannya, aku cuma apa lewat teleport waypoint, Pak. Yaudah, yuk. Sekarang kita ke atas. Ini jalan bener ini. Ini bener. Ini jalan bener.
How's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Semoga bisa ini, guys.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Dasar. Ya, bantuan gak usah mikirin itu dong.
I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Akademiya so they don't interrupt your performance.
Oke, siap. Bantu ya.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Akademiya has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Okay.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Akademiya would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Gampang lah katanya guys. Oke, sekarang kita langsung lanjutkan lagi ke atas. Oke, ini emang kita harus ke Akademiya guys. Aduh. Oke, ada siapa nih guys?
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you.
Ternyata orang-orang banyak udah tahu ya.
Right now, our bait people away with
Si Vihar ini guys.
Is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers.
Satria bunga lagi guys. Aduh.
I'll pass on the candy though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. And I'm about to start one.
Ini rencananya, tapi aku bingung loh ini apa nyambungnya gitu. Penasaran nih. Oke.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
Coba aku penasaran ini, penasaran.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oke, semoga bisa inilah ya. Semoga bisa sukses ini. Ini rencananya nggak tahu nih. Nilou apakah disuruh untuk Nilou ini disuruh apakah untuk menari atau ngapain, aku bingung, guys. Apakah nanti tiba-tiba orang-orang Akademiya akan bla 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 atau gimana? Nah, aku makanya penasaran nih. Ini kayak gimana nih? Oke, ini ternyata tugasnya dibagi-baginya sesuai semua ya. Sesuai sama apa namanya? Sama perannya masing-masing. Bener-bener ini. Pinter sih ini yang ngebikin ininya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih. Nah, orang-orang Akademiya udah mulai ini, guys.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Nah, udah mulai ini nih.
But I heard that public performances like these.
Nah, kan udah dilarang kan. Oke, kita lihat nih. Kayak frontal banget gitu bisa dibilang gitu. Makanya aku penasaran ini rencananya kayak gimana nih. Nah, mulai ini nih. Pinter.
How interesting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Aduh, mau lihat dulu. Wow. Pinter sih bisa dibilang ya. Oke, tapi ini Nilounya pasti ditangkap atau gimana nih? Aku penasaran. Coba. Orang-orang Akademiyanya malah nonton semua, guys. Nah, kecuali penjaga ini. Tapi Oh nggak berkumpul ternyata. Kok bisa ya? Tapi keren, guys. Rencananya pinter sih. Ada yang sesuatu yang ini kok bisa ya? Kita lihat ini kok bisa ya? Bentar. Kita lihat ini, penasaran loh. Wah, misinya bener. Kenapa disebut God of Wisdom? Ternyata memang misinya juga banyak mutar-mutarnya, guys.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Iya, ini kayaknya bener, guys. Kita lihat.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitam replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Ah, iya bener. Waktu dia ya bener. Ini nih, guys.
That's when he did it.
Tuh kan, ditukar langsung. Pinter banget ya. Oh.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitam also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos?
Jadi pas yang ini tuh diunggahnya tuh langsung diputukar gitu. Oh, pinter loh. Pinter banget sih. Iya bener. Wah, itulah Alhaitam walaupun lagi terpojok tapi dia tetap kalem, guys.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Pinter ya.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Bagian Nilou kan ini. Nari-nari terus dia ditangkap nggak sih?
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Akademiya and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Akademiya. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Akademiya without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Wah,
I just
pintar
have
juga
one
sih.
question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Oke, jadi udah direncanain ini sebenarnya.
Ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Akademiya are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Wow, ini ceritanya bagus guys, asli loh. Ini kayak muter-muter gitu, kayak maju mundur yang membuat kita tuh kayak berpikir banget gitu. Ceritanya bakal gini, bakal gini, ternyata enggak gitu.
Here they come. Did you see that, Rahman? They came out from the Akademiya in droves.
Oke, langsung. Wah, ini rencananya bagus ini.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Akademiya, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Oke, ini pinter
all
ini.
they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih, ini kayak gimana nih ya. Oke, semoga berhasil nih ya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat. Wah, ini menarik banget ini ya ceritanya guys. Udah 2 jam tapi wah mantap juga ini. Untuk disimak ini layak banget ini. Oke, ini bocah yang Isak ini guys.
Outfit.
Si Isak ini nih.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Pinter juga rencananya.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Akademiya guards.
Oke, ini bagus loh ini. Jadi informasinya tuh diinin dulu.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oke. Jadi informasinya udah dialihin dulu sama Alhaitam. Jadi tadi kan yang kapsul ininya loh. Dimodifikasi sama si itu. Jadi pinter gitu. Pas lihat ada tarian-tarian langsung kan dianggap, oh ini Nahida lagi keluar nih. Pinter juga sih.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Kita lihat dulu, guys. Coba kita lihat. Kayak ada yang lewat. Ini kalau gagal bisa ngulang lagi kan? Yang penting gitu, guys. Oke. Bentar. Aku bingung nih. Ini benar atau enggak nih pilihannya?
Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Oke.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Oke. Nah. Oke. Bergerak.
Seems to be nothing here.
Tinggalkan ladang. Oke. Oh, dia memang sengaja buat diiringin ternyata. Oke. Ayo, bisa. Yuk. Oke, semangat. Oke, kita nggak gerakin ya. Aku nggak gerakin.
Hey, Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there.
Dewa diginiin, guys. Wah, dasar.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not see anything just now?
Dewa diginiin ya? Kok bisa ya? Ke pusat kota aja, guys. Coba. Tapi operasinya gagal ya. Oke. Coba ulang. Berarti bukan ke situ. Coba. Oh iya kan ke pesisir. Oke, ke pesisir. Aku lupa. Yuk, ke pesisir. Yuk, oke. Ke gerbang kota, guys. Gerbang kota. Nah, kan yang benar kan? Oh. Oh, alah, oke. Oke. Operasinya gagal. Oke, berarti kita harus ke aku nggak tahu ini, guys. Kirain aku bener. Berarti ini try and error sih tetep sih.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not see anything just now?
Oke, nggak apa-apa. Yuk, yang tengah. Udah nggak ada lagi soalnya.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest him.
Oke, yuk. Sekarang kita lihat nih. Harusnya kan apakah ke tempat yang tadi ya? Oke, berhasil. Karena aku mau dilawan di pinggiran kota, guys.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Tapi ini rencana sih. Yuk, bisa. Cepet, Cok.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Oke, kita lihat nih ini kenapa.
Isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here.
What
on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you.
Keren, guys.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Keren.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat. So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you?
Keren rencananya. Boleh. Kita lihat.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oke, kita lihat. Wah, langsung banyak ini yang muncul. Sekarang Hermet malah jadi kerjasama sama kita, guys. Mantap nih ya. Oke.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the
Keren ya.
ambushed us.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Akademiya. This place has long since become our hunting
kita bersiap,
ground.
guys. Oke.
Brace yourselves.
Ini kayaknya ini apakah kita bertarung, guys? Oh iya, coba kita lihat nih. Ini bertarung bukan nih? Mau lihat. Oke. Ini gimana nih? Kita lihat nih bertarungan. Oh, kita langsung pindahin.
This is odd.
Kasih azar, guys. Oke, gimana nih?
The Akademiya has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nilou Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Oke, penjaganya ini nggak tahu kemana kan ya, karena kayak tadi, guys, kita kepung itu. Pinter ya caranya.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Akademiya guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Dewa aja sampai ditangkap loh.
Yes.
Coba beneran guys.
Dare make up something like that.
Aduh, udah masuk jebakan.
Everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitam and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Akademiya is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitam and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Pinter sih ini caranya.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Oke, mulai kecurigaannya muncul.
Let me check.
Pinter sih ya, Alhaitam bener sih. Luar biasa.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitam submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No.
Ini nih, mulai nih di sini nih. Oke, kita lihat nih.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Oke, nih. Bingung nih ya, ini bagian rencananya atau kayak gimana nih ya? Kita lihat nih. Oke, apakah nanti kalau misal dibuka, Nahida bisa kabur? Kayaknya lebih bagus nih ya rencananya. Terbaik juga sih. Boleh. Kita lihat nih.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Oh, wah, berhasil guys, bener guys. Oh, jadi Traveler ini yang ngebantuin buat keluar guys. Oh, lah, oke. Oh, gimana sih?
What a comical sight as are.
Kita lihat Cyno nih,
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front
mulai
of it.
guys.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno. Have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Cyno sih.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Akademiya to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitam and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Pintar sih.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Akademiya staff are forbidden to come here.
Pintar.
To save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Okay. Menarik.
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Keren guys. Boleh, ceritanya mantap. Tapi penasaran nih, nanti kita ketemu si Balladeernya kayak gimana nih?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Oke, ini emang kita gini guys.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something
Oke,
bad
kita harus
didn't
percaya
happen.
sama teman kita. Intinya tetap kita harus percaya.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Keren sih. Tuh, udah dibuka. Oke, ini kenapa nih dibuka, guys? Oh, Dehya. Oke.
Here comes your savior.
Oke, keren Dehya, mantap. Dehya, oke.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Dasar Paimon.
No, that's... I'll pass.
Dasar.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Akademiya are all taken care of.
Oke, mantap.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Oke,
That's
mantap.
probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too.
Aduh, Cyno namanya juga.
Forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Itulah Cyno.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
Penasaran nih,
we should
ini
have
apakah
already rescued our Archon.
Bener-bener nih ya. Oke.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the
Mantap
Archon,
juga sih ya. Luar biasa.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oke. Mantap. Oke, berarti kita bisa keluar dong ya harusnya. Wah, lumayan nih. Oke, selanjutnya misinya kayak gimana nih ya? Ini masih panjang guys. Oke, tapi kita lanjutin dulu. Semoga ini udah deket nih ya. Oke, kita ke Sanctuary of Suristhana-nya. Oke. Aduh, Suristhana ini tempat rumahnya si Nahida berada ya. Bisa dibilang Nahida dipenjara di sini. Kasarannya gitu guys. Archon aja bisa dipenjara, kan keren. Makanya semoga ini kita bisa bisa melihat si Nahida lagi. Semoga bisa aman nih ya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat ini ngapain nih? Oke. Kan dewa aja bisa kayak giniin. Ini manusia melawan Tuhan gimana? Tuhannya gini, guys. Ya. Oke, kita lihat nih. Ini kayak gimana nih?
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we only met in dreams, consciousness, or
Nahida yang itu tuh berarti di alam mimpi ya? Oh iya ya, yang mimpi berulang-ulang itu loh. Iya ya, finally guys.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Oke, kenapa minta maaf? Kenapa harus minta maaf? Nah, kenapa harus minta maaf, nak?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so
jadi
much
udah bantu
trouble for
banyak.
you all.
Nahida udah bantu banyak guys, jadi nggak perlu minta maaf harusnya.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
Oke, mantap.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon.
Iya benar.
Now she needs
Harus
your
nih
help
kayak
to
gini nih.
save her country and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure
Oke,
that
semoga
everything
bisa
will
ya.
work
Semoga
out.
bisa ya. Oke. Ya harusnya bisa
There's
dong.
one more thing.
Cuman ngelawan the Balladeer. Susah. Kita lihat nih. Oke,
For
kenapa?
all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon.
Oke, harus dibalasin nih. Ini bener dong. Nahida harus tegas, guys. Bener dong. Masa sebagai dewa nggak bisa tegas kan? Sebagai Archon lebih tepatnya.
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up
Keset.
for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Bener nih, aduh.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Nah,
Yes,
itu guys.
true.
Bener guys.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia
Ciptakan
is
dewa
with
ini
their
kayak gimana
creation
nih?
plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Nah, ini guys. Kita harus mencegah nih. Ini the Balladeer. Aduh. Kita harus hati-hati nih.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put
Nah,
on me
ini
in
the
the
doctor
Akasha.
nih. Emang
After
bener kan?
that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the Sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater
Nah,
Lord
ini telah
Rukkhadevata's trust.
ini nih yang lebih tepatnya.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Oke,
We don't
ini
stop the
mantap.
God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Oke, kita harus siap tempur, udah pasti. Ngelawan Balladeer Pak, agak susah Pak ya. Aduh. Semoga aku bisa Pak, semoga aku bisa ya. Aduh, bisa nggak ya? Aduh, harusnya kalau di Archon belum jadi weekly boss, harusnya bisa dong. Oke, mantap, lumayan. Oke, sekarang kita tunggu sampai jam 16. Oke, tunggu sampai jam 16 loh. Ini ada orang siapa ini guys? Untung dia nggak nyari kita ya. Udahlah ya. Jadi kita coba jam 16 dulu guys. Jam 16. Jam 16. Oh sebentar lagi Pak. Lumayan lah. Oke, yuk kita langsung ini. Udah. Oke. Harusnya kita udah ketemu dong. Oke, nah di mana nih? Oke, setelah persiapan selesai. Oke, di mana ini? Di dalam di dalam sininya. Kita masuk lagi dong. Tadi ada orang. Tapi anggap aja itu orang seperti patung lah ya. Cuman noleh-noleh doang. Gitu lah. Kita lihat nih. Oke.
How's it going, Nahida?
Oke, Nahida bagaimana?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh iya.
Huh?
Hewan ini, guys. Saingannya Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Oke.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics!
Paimon kesaingan. Kesaingan.
Things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon because she is
Aduh, ya Allah. Paimon udah gak usah ngeluh lah. Sekarang kita ke tugas aja dulu ya.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
Aduh, Traveler tidak pintar katanya, guys. Aduh, kan mulai marah tuh. Yaudahlah, udah berarti.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Oke.
By the way, there's something.
Oke, kenapa Nahida? Oke, kenapa?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Oke. Jadi masih butuh bantuan kita, nggak masalah.
That an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well as
masih
Greater
bocil.
Lord Rukkhadevata.
Bocil.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Udah tahu.
So let's skip to
Apakah kita akan ngelawan si The Balladeer? Aku penasaran, oke. Aduh, ketemu sama si Balladeer. Oke. Wow. Kita harus keluar dulu, guys. Kita harus keluar dulu. Aduh, deg-degan, guys. Oke. Astagfirullahaladzim. Pak, beneran, Pak. Aduh. Wow, bentar. Oh, ngelawan Fatui dan Fatui semua Fatui. Oke, ya udah bismillah, guys. Aduh, semoga enggak gimana lah ya. Oke, ini partiku, guys. Aku kalau mau pakai party Morgana agak kurang jago. Ini sebenarnya ada Ganyu, guys. Lumayan, cuman aduh, kalau untuk party kayak gini pakai Ganyu sebenarnya agak kurang sih, karena gimana ya? Ya udahlah, aku coba dulu, guys. Kalau misalnya memang kayaknya harus pakai Ganyu, main charge attack. Oke.
What is this place?
Aduh.
Is this really the way we
Oke, yaudah kita kesini, guys. Aduh.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Akademiya itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Kita pakai Nahida juga nggak sih trial?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Kalau kita pakai Nahida, saya main belum bagus, guys.
It could have been constructed by the Akademiya alone.
Aduh.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Iya, ini masalahnya untuk menjadikan harbinger yang ke-6 jadi dewa. Dewa apa namanya? Dewa kebijaksanaan, dewa dendro. Elemennya dendro, tapi si dewanya elemennya anemo, tapi pakaiannya elektro. Itu aku udah berapa kali ngulang, guys.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Akademiya sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Iya, kerasanya sih beda
Instead
emang.
of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Mungkin.
The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the
Kok si dokter normal kayak orang biasa baru aneh, iyalah.
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god.
Iya, the Balladeer.
Called the Balladeer?
Betul.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsession.
Obsesinya tuh kayak, aduh.
One is the desire for a gnosis.
Gnosis, oh jelas lah ya itu mah.
The vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Iya, ini masa lalunya. Katanya dibuang sama ibunya. Aduh, nggak ngerti deh. Nah, kan ini ibunya nih, Raiden Shogun ibunya, bukan Raiden Shogun. Ibunya. Aduh, Raiden Shogun kan ciptaannya juga.
Now with that temper and ego of his, it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Aduh.
See. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Orangnya gimana? Aduh, orangnya jangan dianggap baik lah ya, nggak akan pernah.
Now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Oke, sekarang kita ceritakan. Oke. Seperti biasa di skip karena kepanjangan.
I see. How fascinating.
Oke.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oke, sekarang kita akan ketemu langsung. Semoga kita bisa ngalahin. Aduh, Pak, kalau nggak bisa ngalahin kan, aduh, mohon maaf lah ya. Oke. Yuk, kita siap. Oke, kita baterai dulu, guys. Baterai dulu. Oke, masuk. Yaudah, aku emang nggak jago sih, Pak. Ngelawan gini, guys. Aduh, lumayan. Nah, oke. Yuk, ada ini. Oke. Oke, udah pakai delusion, guys. Aduh, hati-hati guys, si endless quickly. Oke, yuk langsung cepat. Oke, aduh, ini cuman bisa pakai ini doang. Electro charge. Oke, salah ganti karakter, guys. Aduh, untung aja udah aku pakai ini, guys. Oke, yuk, bentar kita pakai. Oke, oke, langsung cepet. Aduh, aku kurang jago, mohon maaf, guys. Kalau misalnya ada mati, guys. Aduh, kok nggak keisi sih? Oke, baru keisi. Oke, mantap, lumayan. Oke. Oke, nggak masalah. Aduh. Ya Allah. Oke, sip. Oke, awas. 3 kali, guys. 3 kali. Dia mukulnya 3 kali tuh. Lumayan. Oke, kita cas dulu. Lumayan. Oke, kita ini. Udah kan mati, guys. Alhamdulillah. Aduh, aku yang tidak jago ini dengan party ini. Aduh, aku tuh partinya kalau pakai ini tuh aku mainnya IM, guys. 702 masih agak kecil sih 702, guys. Makanya aku senjatanya pakai ini. Ya udahlah ya. Aduh, ya Allah, karena aku nggak punya Kazuha, guys. Kalau punya Kazuha mungkin aku pakai Kazuha bisa sampai 900 sampai 1000, guys, IM-nya. Aduh, tapi ya udahlah ya. Oke, tuh kita langsung bergegas ke sini. Pipa. Kita bisa dipanjat ini, guys. Lumayan. Oke, manjat terus. Oke, kok tempat gini sih? Apakah ini lift ya? Oh, enggak, kita ke sini, guys. Ternyata. Kok ini kayak Akademiya ya? Apakah kita ketemu di sini ya? Jangan-jangan. Atau kita ngelawan dulu si Fatui. Tempatnya langsung gede, guys. Kita harus ngelihat polanya ini, guys. Waduh, agak susah ini pola yang ini nih, yang naik ke tangga ini nih. Waduh, gimana caranya, Pak? Ya udah, kita kesini dulu aja. Kita ikutin aja perintahnya. Waduh, agak lumayan juga ini, Pak. Oke, sip. Yuk, kita coba naik, guys. Oke, yuk, naik dulu. Aku penasaran ini kayak gimana nih caranya. Aduh, bingung juga ini, Pak. Aduh. Oke, kita langsung ke sini, Pak. Ke sini kah? Oke, ke sini. Terus habis ke sini kemana lagi? Yuk, kita ke situ aja. Kita harus naik dulu, guys. Kita harus ngeliat polanya dulu, dan siapa tahu ada di atas ininya. Ngelawan Fatui si Hammer lagi, guys. Fatui Hammer ini Fatui yang agak dibenci juga ini, Pak. Ya Allah. Oke, terus ini kita main ini. Oke, lumayan lah kita main apa dulu? Baterai dulu, Pak. Aduh, baterai. Duh, si Bennett ini butuh baterai, guys. Kita bateraiin dulu. Aduh, baterai langsung kita bateraiin. Nah, itulah pakai Bennett, guys. Baterai luar biasa kan? Oke, mantap, luar biasa. Untung ada healer, guys. Aduh, dealer OP itu. Asli, guys, waktu dulu aku live streaming itu yang ngasih tahu Bennett itu OP siapa sih? Itu luar biasa loh. Itu beneran banget, guys. Bagus. Nah, udah, ini udah pas. Oke, sekarang kita balik lagi ke ini. Aduh. Kita harus bolak-balik, dan di mana kita tempatnya? Aduh, sekarang harus ke mana lagi, guys? Aku nggak tahu nih. Ke sini. Oke, pasti ada grappling sih. Wajar. Yuk, kita ke atas. Semoga dapat lagi yang kita inginkan. Oke, ngelawan lagi. Oke, guys. Aman, guys. Ngelawan si air kan? Aduh, tapi nggak ngelawan si Hydro. Oke. Terus baterai dulu. Aduh, baterai dulu, guys. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Oh, es aman dong, es mah. Yuk, kita giniin aja, guys. Aman. Tapi ternyata nggak juga, guys. Ya udah, aman. Ya udah, kita sekali ini aja. Yalah. Yuk, enggak, guys. Ya Allah, ngapain lagi? Oke, lawan si api. Yuk lawan si api. Oke, kita hajar dulu guys. Lumayan lah setidaknya. Oke. Oke, kita hajar dulu. Oke. Di mana dia? Oh, di sini guys. Oke. Oke, no escape. Oh, kenceng guys. Oh, there is no escape. Yuk, oke. Mana lagi, Pak? Yuk. Oke. Aduh, ya Allah. Oh, udah mati guys. Oh, mantap dong. Lumayan dapat exquisite. Ya, setidaknya lumayan lah dapat primo game dikit, Pak, buat ngegacha guys. Aduh, ngegacha Balladeer dulu atau Raiden Shogun dulu guys. Karena aku belum punya dua-duanya guys. Dan aku nggak, aduh, kalau padahal Nahida juga bagus buat Nilouku guys. Tapi ya udahlah. Aduh. Oke, mantap. Kita lanjut lagi. Lanjut laginya lewat mana? Oh, ada pintu guys. Lumayan. Kalau ada pintu, oke, kita tunggu dulu. Wah, putar guys. Oke. Trolinya tersangkut. Kita disuruh. Oh, kita disuruh ke sana berarti. Oh, ke sini guys. Udah benar. Ya udah, yuk kita coba datangin dulu guys. Karena ini memang ke situ. Disuruh ke sana. Ya udah. Oke. Oke. Kirain aku ditinggalin guys. Aman. Aduh. Wah, ada peti lagi guys. Oh, lumayan lah. Setidaknya bertarung-tarung itu agak seru juga guys. Aduh, nggak kayak zaman dulu aku live streaming Genshin pertama kali ya. Itu karakterku masih burik banget sih. Kenapa? Karena aku belum tahu gimana cara nge-build karakter guys. Dan bintang 5 pokoknya intinya bagus aja. Aku anggapnya gitu guys. Oke, kita main overload karena damage-nya gede. Oke, udah kan? Udah mati? Ya udah, harusnya udah mati sih. Harusnya udah mati itu kan. Ya udah, aku senang main overload guys, walaupun karakter kecil-kecil kalau crowded agak lumayan juga sih bisa dibilang. Di mana guys? Di mana? Loh, oh ini. Alah, yuk. Belum lagi. Ini harus dah dong. Oke, udah. Tinggal satu lagi. Kita kemana ini? Oke, ketemu sama si ini. Waduh, Xianglingku harus diisi darah dulu guys. Aduh, kemana nih? Kemana? Kemana sih? Coba. Kemana sih? Ke bawah bukan? Kalau bukan ke bawah hati-hati guys. Itu nanti salah besar soalnya. Nah, kita ke sini ternyata, Pak. Oke. Yoi. Nah, ke sana, Pak. Ya udah. Loh, apanya yang diputer, guys? Loh, apa yang diputer, guys? Hah? Oke. Aku mulai ngerti. Ini ke sini. Benar. Nah, jadi kita harus nungguin dari sini, Pak. Aduh, aku baru sadar mana alatnya, guys. Kok belum keluar? Sih. Kita ya ini udah bener sih. Terus ini cuman 2, guys. Aman, alatnya cuma 2. Tapi ini nyalainnya gimana caranya ini, Pak? Oke. Aku mulai paham ini alatnya dari sini, guys. Ya Allah, salah. Ternyata dari sini, Pak. Yuk, oke. Duh. Maklum guys, aku baru install langsung main kan. Jadi ya kita lihat aja ini perjalanannya bagaimana. Yuk kita ke sini dan harus udah nyampe ke tempat yang terakhir di mana kita harus memutar polanya itu biar sama. Kadang-kadang ada puzzle juga guys game ini tuh. Ya semoga lancar. Aduh, kakinya kenapa tuh? Kakinya kenapa? Aduh, kelihatan gak sih? Kakinya kenapa? Oke, sip. Oke. Ayo. Oke, pintu kehidupan. Oke, pintu kehidupan guys namanya. Oke, terus kita gini. Oke, ini nggak berguna guys, satu-satunya. Swirl tuh nggak pernah berguna guys kalau di aku tuh. Kalau dengan karakter yang memang agak-agak begini emang kurang berguna guys, tapi setidaknya lumayan lah. Oke. Fatui Geo lumayan sih. Oke, Fatuinya masih banyak guys, lumayan lah. Oke, ini si Anemo harus dibunuh dulu guys. Aduh, hati-hati. Si Fatui Anemo lumayan ini guys. Oke, sip. Kita pakai swirl. Oke, itu karena keahlianku guys. Aduh, mohon maaf. Oke. Aduh. Oke, sip. Mantap. Oke, lumayan guys, digituin guys, dipojokin. Nah, itu caraku guys, dipojokin guys. Lumayan lah. Oke, kita isi dulu si Bennettnya guys. Darah belum diisi. Si Cicin dasar. Si Cicin ini agak-agak nyebelin guys. Terutama hati-hati. Oke, si Cicin ini agak lumayan juga sih. Oke, bisa dibilang guys. Oke, sip. Udah. Pasti harus mati guys. Aman. Ya sudah ya. Oke, aman guys, lumayan guys. Mantap lah. Oke, sekarang kita lanjut ke bagian sini. Nah, sekarang coba nih. Kita harusnya main putar-putar deh. Tinggal satu lagi guys. Harusnya bisa dong. Kok nggak bisa sih? Ada yang salah berarti. Wah, ini muternya agak lama juga, Pak. Ya udah nggak apa-apa lah. Ini guys, sudah. Yoi. Sekarang kita ke mana lagi? Oke. Sudah terbuka nih lumayan. Mantap. Sekarang kita lihat nih. Apakah kita akan bertemu dengan si Balladeer? Balladeer. Dengan si Scaramouche. Kita lihat nih. Oke, yuk. Sekarang kita ke bawah sana. Ya sudah, kita terbang saja. Aduh, lumayan, Pak. Yuk. Lumayan agak menyusahkan, guys. Ya, walaupun ini harusnya tidak begitu bagaimana. Yaudah, sekarang kita naik ke atas. Naik pakai lift. Lumayan, di sini ada lift. Tapi ini kayak Akademiya loh tempatnya. Soalnya kalau teman-teman ngelihat di bagian spoilernya ngelawan si Balladeer, itu tempatnya kayak di Akademiya, guys. Apakah tempatnya di sini atau emang di Akademiya aslinya? Makanya aku penasaran nih. Kita harusnya bisa dong ngelawan si Balladeer itu, guys. Nah, oke, kita langsung ke sini dan oke. Sekarang ada apa lagi nih? Persiapkan diri untuk kemudian terburuk. Oke, mungkin udah hampir sempurna. Oke, tidak di luar dugaan, guys. Ini bener, guys. Oh, tidak. Iya, punya kekuatan gnosis, guys. Pada Paimon nggak ngapa-ngapain, guys. Aku nggak ngerti. Aku udah nggak ngerti, guys.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I'm faced with a
yuk.
calamity
Sekarang kita harus ngelawan
since my birth.
The Balladeer ini. Ini penasaran ini, guys.
Nervous, but curious as well.
Semoga nggak ini.
Curious about what?
Semoga aman, guys. Semoga aman.
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Oke.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Okay.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Wah, emosional dulu guys ini, aduh.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Oke. Iya. Oke, yuk kita nggak boleh kalah, guys.
Let's continue on. I can sense
Walaupun aku nggak jago, guys. Aduh ya, mohon maaf ya, aku noob, guys. Ini beneran aku noob, guys. Aduh, mohon maaf. Oke, tantangan berhasil, guys. Finally, kita tantangan berhasil dan kita keluar. Apakah kita akan beneran ketemu sama si Balladeer sekarang detik ini? Penasaran juga sih. Jujur, guys, ini penasaran banget nih. Oke, cutscene, guys. Oke. Mouse-nya hilang soalnya. Saat-saat yang ditunggu, guys. Jeng jeng jeng. Anak yang tidak dianggap melawan Archon yang tidak dianggap. Waduh, oke, kita lihat nih. Wah, ini bener, guys. Ini udah deg-degan ini aku, guys. Swear, guys. Waduh, nggak bisa dibatalin lagi, Pak. Wah.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Bener ini, guys. Scaramouche. Saatnya, guys.
And standing beside you, the Traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the.
Wah, ini hati-hati, guys. Hati-hati ini, guys.
It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules.
Ini bahaya ini, Pak. Bahaya, guys. Ngelawan robot, Pak. Ngelawan robot ini gimana caranya, Pak? Aduh. Ya walaupun serangannya lambat, tapi ya aku udah lihat sedikit spoilernya sih.
Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Swear, guys, takut ini mah, guys.
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Takut, swear, guys. Ya Allah. Baru setengah robotnya, Pak. Belum full badannya, Pak. Kalau full badannya aja udah lebih susah, Pak. Ya Allah. Aduh. Shuki no Kami. Nah, ini, guys, nama ininya.
It really
Takut guys, aduh. Asli, aku takut guys. Yo, semoga bisa lah, please ada bantuan dong. Masa aku harus banyak nge-pause ini guys. Semoga deh.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Krit-kritku masih jelek guys di siang linknya guys.
Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Aduh, oke.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Waduh.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Ya Allah, takut guys, ya Allah. Asli aku belum tahu mekanisme secara fullnya ya. Gimana guys dia bisa ngendali semua elemen.
Know your place.
Tolong guys. Tuh, Pak, bener Pak, aduh, ya Allah, semoga bisa guys.
You're talking about the Archon War.
Tolong Pak, ini bisa dong.
Peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Takut guys, ya Allah. Pak, bisa Pak.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Ya Allah, iya.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
Iya guys, ini guys pasti semakin waktu juga akan banyak yang ini guys.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Tuh Pak, aduh, aku takut guys.
Asli. The God of wisdom.
Aduh.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now,
ya Allah,
where your only option is to face me in combat.
Asli, aku nggak. Aduh, ya Allah. Ini mah please Pak. Aduh. Aku nggak bisa. Ini. Aduh. Come here.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Pak, tolongin Pak. Yo. Astagfirullahaladzim. Woi. Wah. Aku nggak tahu guys mekanismenya gimana. Oke, aku serang dulu guys. Pakai si visual petarung dulu guys. Aduh. Ambil blok energi. Oke.
Insignificant
ya Allah. Lele. Hati-hati guys. Aduh. Dia harus pakai panah bener ya. Aduh. Push. Oke, siap. Aduh. Hati-hati guys. Aduh, ya Allah. Energiku udah habis guys. Ya Allah. Allahu Akbar. Untung aku punya banyak makanan, tapi kan tidak cukup guys. Ya Allah. Aduh, ya Allah.
You shall fall.
Allahu Akbar. Gimana? Jangan dulu guys. Kita ambil dulu ini nih. Aduh. Lah, kita harus isi dulu guys. Aduh lah, salah pencet guys. Malah pencet A. Ya Allah. Padahal visualku visual petarung guys. Ya Allah. Aduh. Hati-hati guys. Ya Allah. Oke, kita isi dulu guys. Aduh. Ini visual petarungku guys. Harus gak boleh kalah guys. Oke. Waduh, ini aku bukan lebih ya. Guys. Ini bukan lebih guys. Aduh, please. Oh, Pak, bukan lebay. Aku bukan lebay guys. Ya Allah, aku bukan lebay guys. Ya Allah, baterai Pak. Aduh, ya Allah. Oh, aku baru tahu guys sistem ngalahinnya gimana. Aku baru tahu guys. Paham. Oke. Aduh, ya Allah. Oke. Aku frontal aja ya lawannya guys. Aku soalnya nggak jago guys. Ya Allah, tadi soalnya ada sistem kayak gitu guys. Aduh. Nggak masalah. Untung nggak sakit guys. Alhamdulillahnya nggak sakit guys. Walaupun. Aduh, ya Allah. Oke. Siap. Aduh, siap guys. Aduh, ini resistennya mulai tinggi guys. Ya Allah, hati-hati guys. Aduh, bisa petarung guys. Petarung. Oke, sip. Bisa petarung. Oke, tahanin guys. Ini mulai fase kedua guys. Hati-hati. Aduh, ya Allah. Wah, Paimon guys. Oke. Ya Allah. Mulai fase kedua guys, bukan robot full guys. Lawan Gundam guys. Ini mau gimana menangnya guys, lawan Gundam guys. Aduh, ya Allah, lawan Gundam guys. Ya Allah. Ini nih, coba. Aduh, gimana caranya sih lawan Gundam guys? Waduh. Lah, gimana sih caranya guys? Aduh, aku nggak tahu loh. Ini gimana cara ngelawannya guys? Waduh. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh. Lah, aduh, kenapa kamu? Aduh, ya Allah. Oke, aduh, nggak masalah. Oke, yang penting dia lambat ya serangannya guys. Dia lambat serangannya, walaupun dia bisa semua elemen guys. Ya Allah, cuma 10 guys. Ya Allah, lah ini serangannya gimana cara ngelawannya guys?
Adventure time.
Allah Akbar. Lah ini gimana caranya guys? Ini nyawa kayak nggak berkurang guys. Waduh. Diinjak. Aduh, makananku ini udah langsung kenyang ini guys. Jamin ini guys. Ya Allah. Lah gimana ini Pak? Ya Allah. Waduh. Aduh. Ya Allah. Tolong guys. Aduh. Ya Allah. Cuma 71 guys. Resistennya gede banget.
Reality is pain.
Aku nggak tahu guys. Ini gimana ini? Oh, aku ingin. Aduh. Oke, ini ditusuk guys. Tusuk gak? Tusuk teman-teman. Ya! Bisa guys. Hidup lagi guys. Waduh. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah. Nggak bisa dilawan loh guys. Ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Aduh. Jangan mati kamu bu. Aduh, Ibu Travel. Ya Allah. Tuh. Lah, Paimon guys. Aduh. Tolong Paimon. Cepet. Hidupin. Ya Allah. Aduh. Oh. Kenapa ini? Oke. Nahida guys. Oke. Nahida. Aduh. Lah, Nahida kok digituin? Sehina itukah ya? Aduh, sehina itukah? Ya Allah, sehina itukah?
A battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
Tolong Pak, ini Pak.
Fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, poor.
Ya Allah. Mati guys. Harusnya nggak bisa mati. Harusnya dia nggak bisa mati guys. Mati guys.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even
mati gak sih?
How many times
enggak guys.
to take my gnosis from me?
Enggak guys. Enggak mati guys. Oke, ini kekuatannya Nahida guys. Oke. Nah, ini baru yang namanya Archon. Bisa hidup guys. Gimana caranya guys? 168 kalinya.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Samsara festivals and Samsara cycles?
Roda samsara, nah itu guys, samsara.
Dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, kok pintar sih? Oh, gitu guys, baru tahu. Nah ini guys, aku tuh nggak tahu nih alatnya mekanismenya kayak gimana.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Aduh. Ya Allah.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oke, nah ini ininya. Kapsulnya.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Ini kalau ada scene kayak gini harusnya Balladeer langsung bus gitu aja ya. Tapi nggak ada lah. Udah guys, kita lihat.
Sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them To help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oke. Nah ini guys, aduh ini emosional banget nih. Wah, semuanya guys. Wah ini merasa berhasil nih, wah mantap nih. Mantap. Kita harus kalahin guys. Aduh ya Allah, Scaramouche.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Aduh Pak, ya Allah. Ayo, bisa guys. Ya Allah. Bisa dong.
Tricks won't save you.
Ayo. Bisa guys. Aduh, please. Ya Allah. Bisa dong. Ya Allah. Ini mah harus bisa guys. Aduh, aku ngelawan fase keduanya gimana ya, susah guys. Ya Allah. Tadi fase ke-1 aja udah cuman belasan attack guys. Pakai visual yang biasanya 4.000 5.000 guys. Normal attack 4.000 5.000. Ini malah cuman 11 guys. Aduh, ya Allah, cuma 17. Semoga bisa guys. Ayo dong, bisa dong Pak.
Are you done with your tricks?
Tetap sombong guys. Namanya juga Balladeer. Aduh. Ya Allah.
I'll leave this to you.
Aduh.
The
Ya
first
Allah.
sage
Semoga bisa guys.
of Boer.
Aduh, tolong Pak. Aduh, ya Allah. Ini gimana guys ngelawannya? Aku nggak tahu Pak. Oh, kita pakai Nahida. Mantap dong. Oke, oh masih hidup guys. Ternyata guys, lumayan. Oke, yuk kita foto dulu. Oke, ini cuman bisa pakai itu guys. By the way guys. Oke, kita pakai burstnya guys. Aduh, ini pakai burst buat siapa guys? Oke, kita coba. Wah, ini mah kayak ini guys. Aduh, ya Allah. Cepet guys. Cepet. Aduh. Bisa guys, harus bisa dong. Aduh. Dia pakai dendro guys, emang bener guys. Tuh kan, si ini juga bisa ngelawan nih. Aduh, gimana? Cepet. Oke, foto, cepet. Oke. Aduh, ini juga. Aduh, lawannya juga cuma segini guys. Aduh. Cepet dong. Aduh. Ya Allah. Oke. Oke. Yang penting bisa ini guys. Oh, mainnya gitu guys. Aduh, beneran ini mah Pak. Aduh, Pak. Ya Allah. Aduh, kita berlindung ke siapa ini guys? Aduh, berlindung ke siapa? Ke yang Maha Kuasa guys. Aduh, yang Maha Kuasanya juga lagi main guys. Aduh, ya Allah. Cepet dong. Aduh. Oke. Aduh, ya Allah. Ini kalau kita nggak pakai visual petarung nggak akan bisa mati. Bukan cuma 17 guys. Apa ini maksudnya? Aduh, cepet. Oke, langsung cepet. Oke, kita coba pas. Oke, serang. Oke, mantap, luar biasa. Waduh, dibantuin ternyata Pak. Lumayan guys.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Kenapa lagi? Bikin susah aja guys. Ya Allah. Lah, apa yang dihancurin? Oh, ini guys. Allahu Akbar. Oke, kita harus pakai dendro ini guys. Aduh, ngancurinnya kayak gimana lagi caranya guys? Duduk. Lah, ini gimana cara ngancurinnya Pak? Ya Allah. Lah. Pakai ini guys. Pakai sini. Oh, pakai sini guys. Oke. Hop. Oke. Aduh, lu. Kok bukan juga sih? Oke, sip, mantap. Oke, mantap juga. Oke, mantap jiwa. Oke, foto dulu guys. Pes. Oke. Duh. Bisa gak sih?
Windblade.
Ya Allah. Ini gimana cara nyerangnya guys? Ya Allah. Oke. Aduh, ya Allah, ini gimana sih caranya? Aku makanya bingung. Aku harusnya pakai si Nahida guys. Ya Allah. Aduh. Jangan salah. Untuk aku nggak ingin banyak guys. Ya Allah. Cepet dong. Pak. Tunggu. Susah banget guys. Ya Allah. Wah, lagunya udah mantap ini guys. Tapi walaupun nggak kedengeran di aku sih. Ya Allah. Cepet. Ya Allah. Cepet guys, bisa guys. Oke, mantap. Level 92 aja udah minta ampun kayak gini guys. Ya Allah. Aduh, ya Allah. Cepet, oke. Cepet, aduh. Aduh, nggak bisa lagi guys. Ya Allah. Oke. Aduh, untungnya ini robot bantuannya si Nahida ini ngebantuin guys. Aduh, cepet. Oke. Langsung. Oke. Aduh, cepet dong guys. Aduh, ya Allah. Cepet guys. Aduh, ya Allah. Kita harus pakai Nahida, guys. Aduh, harus pakai Nahida. Harus pakai Nahida. Untuk aku pakai NR, guys. Aduh, NRE. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh, ya Allah. Kita isi darah dulu deh, Pak. Kita harus pakai Nahida, guys. Harus pakai Nahida. Oke. Pes, oke. Langsung. Oke. Mantap, guys.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Bisa. Akhirnya. Aduh. Bener guys, kalau aku yakin Archon Quest tuh nggak akan sesusah kalau udah jadi ininya guys. Kalau udah jadi weekly bossnya nggak akan susah segitu guys. Makanya kan alhamdulillah finally guys. Oke, apa yang akan dilakukan Nahida guys? Oh, ngambil apa? Oh, Gnosis guys. Oke, ambil Gnosisnya. Aduh, ya Allah, mikrofonku aja sampai kena ini. Oke. Ambil Gnosisnya guys. Payah lah diambil. Oke, dia mau ngambil tuh guys. Oh, dia kesangkut. Kan ada selang Pak di belakang Pak. Aduh, ini jadi ingat zaman dulu guys pendidikan. Ada selang cepet. Ini selang Pak. Aduh, oke. Ini Gnosisnya wajib diambil lagi dong. Bisa berhenti dong. Putus. Udah. Hubunganmu sama robotmu putus ya. Ya, jatuh kena kepala duluan, mantap. Ini kalau kamu pingin belajar gimana caranya kepala kamu kuat pas jatuh, belajar ke Tony Hawk. Karena aku pas main Tony Hawk Pro Skater kepalanya jatuh duluan nggak pernah pecah guys. Mantap luar biasa. Yes.
With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Aduh, bisa guys finally. Aduh, ngelawan Balladeer bisa guys.
That's right.
Aduh.
This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Aduh, ya Allah. Oke, sekarang kita lihat guys. Ini ngapain nih? Ada cutscene lagi kah? Bisa guys finally. Yes. Aduh, mantap, luar biasa guys. Aduh, finally ya Allah.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yeah.
Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Ini Irminsul atau apa nih?
Yes,
Pasan Irminsul nggak gini?
That is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Oke, ibaratnya kayak kena the withering, tapi ini bukan withering guys. Kayak tercemar gitu guys. Oke. Pasti karena ini nih, karena kapsul pengetahuan terlarang ini.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't.
Oke, sekarang kita bereskan dulu guys.
Could you tell me what you know?
Aduh, ya Allah, akhirnya finally guys bisa guys.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Biasanya kok kalian Ria bakal ketemu sama Dainsleif.
With Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution,
Oke, berarti
does that mean in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Bijaksana ya guys.
She didn't completely eradicate
ya demi
forbidden
rakyat
knowledge,
kan.
but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Aduh, iya guys, makanya ini tuh bingung guys.
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Oke, semoga kita bisa ini guys ya. Aduh, bener ini pengorbanan Rukkhadevata ini luar biasa sih ya. Aduh, memang lah ya. Namanya juga bijaksana, jadi mereka harus bisa ya.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary.
Makanya aku bingung guys. Aduh, ini kayak gimana guys? Aduh.
You to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Oke, yuk kita jalan guys, langsung guys. Oke, semoga ini guys. Aduh, maaf Anda tidak memenuhi syarat itu apa lagi? Ya, yuk sekarang kita kesini guys. Aduh, ini bener-bener ini banget ya. Ada kapal. Tuh, kapal ini buat apa nih guys? Coba. Oke, yaudah. Sekarang kita lawan dulu aja mereka semua guys. Oke. Harusnya salah guys. Aku pakai visual dulu ini di sini. Nasib. Oke, dia biar overload sendiri aja. Udah kan jatuh kan. Ya biar overload sendiri aja lah. Kalah. Cukup guys. Oke, yuk kita coba ini. Oke, ya memang overload tuh jeleknya gitu guys. Bisa meledak-meledak. Tapi ya udah. Ini dia biarkan itu ke sana. Si samanya mana sih tadi? Nggak ngeliat si sama sih. Si sama curul guys. Oke, terus kita lihat lagi. Oke, salah. Ya Allah, salah guys. Oke, si Geo ini guys, kadang-kadang agak nyebelin juga ini Pak. Wis. Salah. Lo. Si sama guys. Iya bener ini kalau si samanya, aduh kan mati kan. Udah nggak apa-apa lah. Yuk kita coba ini guys tanpa visual dulu lah. Yuk, aduh, si samanya ini si sama emang harus dimatiin dulu sih. Kadang-kadang nyebelin guys. Kalau nggak ada ini guys. Aduh ya Allah, si samanya nyebelin tuh kan. Udah padahal sekali mati guys. Ya Allah. Bentar. Sabar dulu. Oke, kita bisa isi darah dulu. Baru kita gini. Aduh, oke. Kita buat meledak dulu. Tapi udahlah kita main DPS aja guys. DPS, yuk. DPS. Yuk, aduh. Biasanya bisa sampai 4.000 Pak. Ini cuma 2.000 guys. Oke. Ya udahlah. Ini mah ngelawan gini aja guys. Aman. Terus kita giniin aja. Aduh, dasar kan. Makanya tuh yang disebut dengan aku cupu guys. Jadi jangan anggap aku jago ya main kayak gini guys. Oke, lawan Rebound. Aku benci dengan korosinya, tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Corrosion guys. Biasanya kalau kita udah kena pasti kena corrosionnya guys. Oke, yuk. Terus emang nggak ngefek, tapi nggak masalah. Setidaknya ada efeknya guys, sedikit ya. Oke, walaupun gitu, tapi nggak masalah. Oke. Oh, aku belum ini guys. Oke. Rebound ini emang Geo ya. Yuk, cepet guys. Kok ada ngeluarin Geo-Geonya? Oke, ini corrosion. Aku benci guys dengan corrosion. Cepet. Oke, yuk. Aduh. Oke, Rebound tuh kayak gitu guys. Kayak mirip-mirip kayak inilah. Kayak aduh, apa kok lupa sih? Kairagi. Aduh, mirip-mirip lah kayak Kairagi. Serangannya bush. Cuma Rebound ini ya udah santain aja guys. Harusnya jangan santai juga sih. Duh, anemo damage-ku kurang bagus. Ya lu, masih belum jadi lebih tepatnya guys. Harus main swirl. Yuk. Kok ini nggak mati-mati sih? Nah, baru mati kan. Aduh, dasar. Ya Allah, ya udah guys. Yuk, kita langsung ke sana, ke situ ya. Oke, ya udah kita ke sini aja guys. Yuk, langsung guys. Kita coba. Oke, kita harus menyelesaikan dulu si ininya. Oke, si Eremite. Bukan Eremite. Kirain aku Eremite guys. Ternyata bukan, kok aman. Yaudah, kita matiin dulu sininya guys. Aku benci sama si sama ini guys. Aku benci ya, walaupun sebenarnya si sama ini bagus sih. Aman guys. Aduh. Udah, kamu sana terbang ya. Oke, yuk kita kesini. Corrosion, yuk kita langsung aja matiin. Tuh kan, IM guys. Ya itulah yang disebut dengan IM. Aku main IM guys. Travelerku aku main IM. Kalau aku punya Kazuha mungkin aku pakainya Kazuha guys daripada pakai yang lain. Oke, mana lagi musuhnya? Oke, yang ini aja guys, karena masih gampang lah. Oke, yuk kita. Hati-hati guys. Oke, kita pakai ini. Oke, mati. Ada sih sama ini sama rumput ya. Sama rumput lagi. Sama dendro guys. Mending nyebutnya kok gitu banget. Yuk, aduh. Oke, aduh. Lah dia kamu kan nanti jadinya aggravate dong kalau misalnya deketin dendro guys. Si dendro ini ya udah kita giniin aja guys. Lumayan. Yoi, mana? Ketahan Pak, ketahan. Ya udah nggak apa-apa, yuk. Ke sini. Terus oke. Gini aja guys, udah aman kok. Oke, udah sambil kita isi darah dulu guys sama si jempolnya ini. Oke, kita ngelawan. Yuk, ternyata masih ada lagi Pak, yuk. Aduh, ya Allah, mana lagi Pak? Ya Allah. Bentar guys, kita lawan ini dulu guys. Yuk. Harusnya bisa dong. Oke, kita pakai darah lagi. Oke. Aduh, hampir untung aja nyawa kita masih selamat guys. Aduh, terima kasih Bapak ini. Bapak siapa namanya? Aduh, ya Allah, sini guys. Dah, mana. Aduh, ya Allah. Oke. Oke, aman. Aduh, masa ngelawan momon kecil nggak bisa, ngelawan Scaramouche bisa guys. Ya udah, yuk isi darah dulu. Bennett mah gampang guys isi darahnya. Yang penting kita keluarin burstnya udah aman kok. Yuk kita kesini lagi. Kemana? Oh, bagian depan sini Pak. Yuk sekarang kita kendalikan. Oke, jadi Flying Dutchman sehari guys. Lumayan. Flying Dutchman guys, lumayan guys.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Oke, mantap. Kita lihat nih, apakah bener nih?
Judging from the current
kapal kesadaran.
the boat of consciousness will soon
Coba
take
kita
us
lihat
out
nih.
of here.
Ini belum beres ya ternyata guys. Kita udah ngelawan Balladeer padahal. Udahlah, kita coba lihat dulu guys. Lanjut aja dulu lah. Aku nggak tahu ini berapa jam guys beresnya. Tapi ini kayaknya seru ini ya. Kita lihat nih. Sejak kapan kapal bisa ngedayung di udara dan bisa melayang di udara guys? Itu cuman ada di SpongeBob Flying Dutchman.
We'll be arriving
Satu-satunya.
at the destination soon.
Aduh.
How are you feeling? Are your minds
Kadang-kadang
still
iya
intact?
guys. Kadang-kadang gini nih. Tidak, sekarang sepertinya ya udah nggak apa-apa guys.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Oke.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Oke, semoga kita bisa ketemu nih
We should be able to meet Greater Lord
sama leluhurnya dari Archon.
Never met
Archon punya
Greater
leluhur.
Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place
Iya
at the
betul
same
guys.
time.
Kelahirannya Nahida sama Rukkhadevata bareng guys sama
I think she would
kematiannya.
have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet.
Oke, yuk. Sekarang kita temuin ini guys. Oke, yuk. Aduh, wah ini beneran guys mengingatkanku sama Flying Dutchman. Terutama sama kos kakinya itu guys, yang baunya itu. Tapi itu kos kaki makan malam itu, jangan salah itu. Oke, ya udah sekarang kita coba nih. Semoga kita bisa sampai dan semoga ini selesai guys, yang paling penting. Oke. Nggak ada interface apa-apa dan nggak bisa lari guys. Dan ini FPS-nya seperti ditahan 30 guys. Ini kayak 30 FPS doang loh. Dan ini bukan PC ku guys. Lah kadang-kadang 60 guys. Ini nggak tahu lah, aku bodo amat. Aduh. Coba kita lihat. Ini.
Well, this is the place.
Ini guys, ini pohon Irminsul. Iya bener guys.
We're here to find Greater
Nah,
Lord
katanya kita mau ketemu sama Rukkhadevata nih. Semoga bisa nih.
The one standing over there is...
Oke.
Is that?
Iya. Sama guys kayak Nahida. Apa jangan-jangan itu Rukkhadevata pas masih kecil guys? Berarti mirip dong.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Mirip ya? Mirip banget guys. Kok persis banget ya? Jadi Rukkhadevata kalau waktu kecil mukanya kayak gini, dan kalau misalnya pas udah gede berarti si Nahida ini mirip kayak Rukkhadevata. Ya telinganya emang gitu sih sama guys. Aduh. Jangan-jangan mirip ya?
Here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same. We're of the same nature.
Why?
Oke, kita lihat nih.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Kok di samsara yang baru ah?
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Jadi gimana sih?
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Aku tuh bingung ya. Jadi sebenarnya ada orang yang bilang katanya Nahida itu adalah Rukkhadevata yang menyusut. Katanya ada yang bilang kayak gitu. Tapi sebenarnya bisa terpatahkan juga sih karena Rukkhadevata kan mengorbankan diri terus baru lahir Nahida. Tapi aku kalau misalnya ngeliat cerita kayak ini jadi bingung, guys. Ada yang tahu nggak? Kalau misalnya ada yang tahu, coba deh tolong tulisin di kolom komentar, guys. Aku bingung loh, jujur. Ini kayak gimana? Makanya aku dari tadi nelan-nelan aku bingung juga ini ya. Jadi yang bener kayak gimana, guys? Oke, yuk.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Ini yang bikin bingung ini nih. Ini ya aku bingung nih.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Atau mungkin sistem reinkarnasi.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih, kenapa nih?
I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Kan kain riah. Kalau udah berbicara dengan kain riah, kita ingat dengan yang namanya Dainsleif. Dainsleif itu aduh. Ya udah, oke lah, kita langsung.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria, except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Irminsul ini harus dilindungi, guys.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my
ini kayaknya bisa jadi ulahnya The Doctor, guys, yang ngebakar Irminsul itu loh, nggak salah. Kalau teman-teman ingat gitu ya.
Started to torment my mind. By the time I reached
korupsi ini nih.
It was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
Oke, ini apa nih?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul,
I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Akasha tuh gitu ya dari ceritanya.
It's really the world's most amazing invention.
Iya.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Coba kita lihat.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
Okay.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Okay.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge.
Yeah.
Meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Aduh, emang sih agak sedih sih, guys. Jujur ini. Pengorbanan.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and...
Tapi sedih sih.
And they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Agak sedih sih memang sih.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Tapi agak sedih sih. Jujur guys, ini sedih banget sih. Ya memang udah saatnya Nahida harus menggantikan.
Under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world.
Nah ini sedih banget sih. Ini jujur sedih banget ini guys.
We perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds,
were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Hilang, udah lenyap guys. Sedih sih emang bisa dibilang. Tapi inilah satu-satunya cara untuk bisa mengembalikan Irminsul ke keadaan yang seharusnya gitu. Aduh.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Ini siapa sih namanya? Langsung sembuh guys. Aduh, dan Nicole juga nih.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Aipasnya udah balik lagi berarti ya. Wah asli guys, ini waduh akhirnya tidak terduga sih ya. Harus kayak gini guys. Oke.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Wajar sih ya untuk seusia Nahida 500 tahun ya. 500 tahun mungkin kalau bagi Archon kayaknya masih 5 tahun gitu usianya. Atau ya mungkin 7 tahun lah. Itu ngerasa bingung ya wajar sih. Karena dia tiba-tiba harus jadi Archon ketika usianya masih 0 tahun guys. Dan sekarang baru 500 tahun. Tapi 500 tahun kayak bocil ya. Beda guys Archon sama manusia. Kasarnya gitu. Aduh. Tapi ya wajar sih.
We've just saved the world, right?
Iya.
So why am I crying?
Tapi kenapa nangis ya? Aduh kasihan juga sih.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Ya biasa sih.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Coba kita lihat nih. Oke. Bener guys, ini aku mulai ngerti loh. Kenapa ini guys? Baru aja mau ngomong ini kan tadi ingatan Rukkhadevata dihilangin guys. Oh alah yang di Irminsul itu kan. Oke, coba. Ini kenapa? Lah. Loh, kenapa? Loh. Kok tiba-tiba ini guys? Coba ini kenapa ini?
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me?
Ada cerita.
I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Berarti masih ada tuh.
There are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension.
Jangan-jangan gnosis lagi nih. Soal gnosis lagi.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Apa ini?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the Akademiya, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Oke, kita penasaran nih.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Akademiya saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Aduh, the doctor.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Kerjaannya neliti
As an
Strata.
individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time to tidy up the equipment and
Gnosis.
claim any useful materials.
Apakah
For
itu?
example,
Kan?
the Gnosis.
Pasti diambil, guys. Udah nggak heran ceritanya semuanya pasti kayak gitu
Lesser Lord
semua, guys.
Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh, ini Gnosis Elektro, guys.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh iya ya.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
Waduh,
I thought
beneran.
you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Oke, sekarang mau ngapain lagi nih?
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Wow.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
No. I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Lah.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Balladeer sama dokter emang.
There's no need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Oke, kita lihat nih. Jujur nggak? Ih. Oke, kita lihat nih kayak gimana nih.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
my tulisan apa guys? Aku nggak bisa baca guys.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Aduh, ya Allah.
Don't be greedy, harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Wow.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say
Jadi ini gimana ini?
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Lah, terus gimana ini? Aku bingung. Ini bener guys. Gnosis pasti ujung-ujungnya gitu. Gnosis tuh pasti diambil aja. Aduh, semua region tuh kayaknya Gnosis tuh bakal hilang semua guys. Kalau misal kita hadir, terus nanti Fatoi Harbinger minta, pasti. Ya kayak contohnya, aduh, berapa lah, udah berapa banyak guys. Aduh. Lah, terus?
Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Oke, hah? Loh, kok udah sarapan? Lah, emang di mana guys?
Morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop
Lah,
us.
ini kan misinya ngulang lagi dong kayak yang di X1 guys. Lah, kok masa gini banget sih? Loh.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Oh, jadi gitu ya maksudnya. Oke. Nah, coba guys. Teleport waypoint kebuka. Lah, kok teleport waypoint kebuka guys? Oke, coba bersulang demi kemenangan maksudnya. Lah, kita mau ke Kolei ngapain guys?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
Oh iya kan, kita kan emang ini ya, kita kan tadi kan pingsan sama si The Doctor, si Il Dottore, itulah Il Dottore tapi codename-nya The Doctor pas ya. Nah mungkin sekarang kita kayaknya dibangunin, digotong sama Cyno katanya. Iya gitu tadi kan.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
Sarapannya enak guys, kayak pizza guys. Aku mau dong.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Tapi ini beda sih.
Now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day.
Udah sembuh guys Kolenya, pantesan. Wow, ini sih emang.
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh, coba kita lihat nih, tanya nih kenapa Paimon belum baca? Harusnya Paimon bacain dong, biar tahu tuh.
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up.
Oke,
So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Kita lihat coba apa ini suratnya.
It's from Nilou.
Dari Nilou. Oke, kita boleh.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as
Cyno
the
jadi jenderal mata-mata lagi, guys, Mahamatra lagi.
Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Udah beres dong. Oke, coba kita.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Woi, kita bisa sombong ya sesekali, tapi kalau ya keren dong.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to
Oke, kita ke Grand Bazaar dulu, guys. Oke.
Before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Oke, siap. Kita kasih tahu Tighnari dulu, guys. Oke, Tighnari mana? Where are you, Tighnari? Where are you, Tighnari? Where are you, Tighnari? Waduh, VG aku udah panas ini, guys. By the way. Di mana sih Tighnari? Lah, lebih tinggi, guys. Lah, aku salah. Guys. Oh, alah. Bentar. Aku salah. Lah, bukan ngomong lebih tinggi, guys. Ya udahlah, kita ke atas lagi. Coba ada grappling. Untung aja ini Sumeru. Sumeru jadi lebih gampang, Pak. Coba kita harus ke atas lagi nih, Pak. Ya udah. Kita ke atas dulu. Ini aduh, VG aku udah nggak 60 fps gara-gara udah panas banget, guys. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Yuk, kita coba. Tighnari. Halo, Tighnari. Telinganya panjang sekali.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Nah, lukanya gimana intik
I'm
narik?
recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Oke.
From the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Okay.
Seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Withering bakal hilang guys. Jadi world quest langsung tiba-tiba beres gitu. Ternyata enggak ada.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
Oh, Cyno udah balik lagi guys posisinya.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Cyno seperti biasa cuman. Aduh, Cyno.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Coba.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration.
Iya. Aduh, tapi ya biasalah Cyno kan emang agak kaku guys orangnya, bukan kaku ya, lebih tegas gitu.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Oke, sekarang kita lihat nih.
Some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Oke, kita lihat.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
Mantap sih tapi luar
There's
biasa.
nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Oh, jelas dong. Pasti keselamatan nomor 1, guys.
Yay! Will do!
Oke, sekarang kita langsung keluar, guys. Oke, langsung guys. Kita ke Grand Bazaar. Kira-kira di Grand Bazaar ini bakal ada apa nih ya? Oke, sekarang kita coba nih. Katanya perayaan Cyno menjadi kembali lagi balik nih ya. Jadi Jenderal Mahamatra. Jenderal, guys. Jenderal Mahamatra, woi. Aku nyebutnya Jenderal Mahamatra nih ya. Oke, yuk. Kita langsung masuk lagi. Oke, ini darahku balik lagi pulih beberapa kali karena efek makanan. Aduh. Ya lumayan lah setidaknya kayak gitu aja guys. Yuk sekarang kita coba ke orang yang mana. Oh ke orang ini guys. Coba ke
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Si Zubair ini guys. Si Zubair ini.
I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Oke, tamunya.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Oke, halo.
Hi, Man.
Oke, ketemu nih.
Here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Waduh, ya udah betul lah, udah.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find...
Jadi kamera di sini tuh masih terlalu baru ya?
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Oke, siap.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Oke, kita lihat nih.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dehya was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitam was at the Akademiya. As for Cyno, we've only heard that he appears at the Akademiya from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dehya. As for Dunyarzad, aduh. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about
sekarang kita berarti harus ngecek suratnya dulu, guys.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Ya oke lah, karena kita memang demi ini ya, demi semuanya ya udahlah. Mari kita coba untuk ini, guys. Ke Akademiya, coba cari Alhaitam. Di mana si Alhaitam ini, guys? Aduh, Alhaitam, yuk. Aduh, misi belum berakhir, guys. Tapi ya nggak apa-apa lah. Ini udah 4 jam, lumayan juga sih ya. Misinya agak-agak bisa dibilang. Wah, ini VG aku udah panas ini, guys. Ini bisa dibilang, oh, udah panas sekali nih. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Sekarang kita coba langsung jalankan dulu aja. Kita coba cari. Di sini, guys. Oke, yuk. Kita lihat. Udah, kita tanya yuk. Kita tanya dulu, guys. Oke. Gimana ini kira-kira? Halo, lihat Alhaitam? Di mana nih?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitam has gone to the house of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oke, di perpustakaan, guys.
Looking for him.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Gibahin dasar. Bukan.
We're strictly here on business.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Dasar, aduh. Udah, kita cari dulu, guys. Lama juga ya nyarinya, guys. Yuk, sekarang kita coba. Yuk, kita cari dulu. Aduh, semoga aman lah ya. Oke, yuk. Mana lagi semuanya? Pada di mana? Oke. Di sebelah sini dong harusnya. Kita cari Alhaitam. Halo Alhaitam, assalamualaikum. Ada nggak Pak Alhaitam? Si Bapak Alhaitam, apakah ada di tempat? Kita lihat dulu lah. Semoga ada, guys. Semoga ada aman. Di mana nih Pak Alhaitam, Bapak Alhaitam? Masih jauh juga ternyata di sebelah sini, Pak. Oh, di ujung sana tuh. Ternyata dia lagi baca buku atau lagi apa nih? Coba kita buat berisik dulu. Tapi jangan ditiru, guys. Ini agak bahaya juga. Harusnya di sini, tapi kok nggak ada. Nih, itu ada tuh. Sama siapa tuh?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Lagi ngobrol guys, ya udah.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Akademiya.
Oh, ini siapa guys?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Kembar ya.
Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, ini jangan-jangan karakter yang baru itu guys.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Ini bukan sih?
I almost became a sage.
Oi.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh.
Oh.
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Sifat
It seems
Alhaitam.
that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Kita nunggu aja berdua di situ
Don't change
guys.
the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Akademiya might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Cekcok lagi, aduh. Yaudah guys, kita juga nggak buru-buru lah.
Forget what's going on with the Akademiya. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Sama Alhaitam memang harus sabar, Pak.
What great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project. Considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru
itu
from
dia
a crisis.
maksudnya ya. Aduh.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Aduh. Dasar emang ya. Aduh. Yaudah, yuk sekarang kita deketin Alhaitam yuk. Ngapain lagi nih, ngobrol apa lagi nih? Masih panjang juga ya ngobrolnya guys, by the way. Halo.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Oke, suratnya udah belum nih? Oh, jangan-jangan nggak dibaca.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitam of the Akademiya, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Akademiya was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Emang ya, makanya itulah. Aduh, mau nyiptain dewa baru dan segala macam lah, udahlah.
You're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Tolak, guys. Kenapa ini?
But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
All right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Oh, jadi Alhaitam jadi pemimpin ini, guys, bisa dibilang. Kok agak ya udahlah.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Oke, yang tadi tuh si siapa tuh yang marah tiba-tiba?
Like friends.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh.
Kaveh.
My roommate.
Okay.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Tidak percaya sedikit pun kata-kata. Jadi kayaknya ini Alhaitam ini emang orangnya you know lah, kalau misalnya nggak dipercaya berarti kayak gimana.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Ya Allah. Yaudah.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Iya, oke, thank you ya sudah bekerja ini keras
Such
untuk
is
akhir
the
ini.
work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Oke, harus datang dong ya.
I'll see you there.
Oke, sampai berjumpa nanti lagi. Oke. Kita ke Port Ormos sekarang ya. Udah, sekarang kita balik lagi. Ini tempatnya masih jauh juga, tapi agak lumayan juga sih, guys. Bisa dibilang ya Allah masih jauh juga. Wow, sudah selesai tapi ceritanya masih panjang. Wow, luar biasa banget lah. Udah, nggak apa-apa. Yuk, kita lanjutkan lagi aja, guys. Lumayan ini. Yuk, sekarang kita lanjutkan. Kalau nggak salah ini ada di sebelah mana sih tadi tuh? Oh, oke, di sebelah sini, guys. Ya, oke, berarti kita ya udah ke sana aja, guys. Ya, intinya mah ya udah kita ke bawah lagi aja. Capek ya, Pak ya? Waduh, ini cerita bisa dibilang aduh, kok malah manjat sih, Bu? Aduh, Bu, jangan manjat dong, Bu. Aduh. Ini bisa dibilang cerita dari si epilognya aja udah minta ampun panjangnya kayak gini, guys. Aduh, memang sih ini cerita bisa dibilang panjangnya minta ampun sampai Act 5 loh. Perasaan kalau Archon Quest paling pendek memang Inazuma sih. Inazuma emang nggak begitu panjang. Tapi ini, wah ini panjang banget sih. Yaudah yuk, sekarang kita ke sini. Ini ketemu sama siapa nih kira-kira? Yuk, sekarang kita lihat. Oke, ini bukan tempat yang The Doctor kemarin ya. Yang tadi ya maksudnya. Kemarin.
Now where could you...
Oke. Dehya. Oke, kita mau cari Dehya ya ternyata. Ini siapa, guys?
It's been a while.
Oh, dunia Zan. Oh, ketemu lagi, guys. Finally. Kok bisa ke Port Ormos sih? Ngapain ya kira-kira?
I'm doing well.
Coba kita tanya.
I can go as far as saying
Oh iya, kan penyakitnya udah hilang ya, ininya Eleazarnya. Oh iya benar.
I don't know if you've heard, but Eleazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients
Udah
have
sembuh semua
recovered.
ini.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Iya. Oke, ketemu sama dia. Oke,
That's
akhirnya.
Right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dehya? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Aduh, nggak mau dipanggil.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
Okay.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
Okay.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Nah ini.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Itulah.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Antara bayaran. Itulah.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
Okay.
You mean Alhaitam? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitam at the Akademiya.
Okay. Kira-kira
Did he
gimana
tell
nih?
you that he suggested that I come work at the Akademiya?
What?
Oh, jadi Alhaitam minta ke Dehya buat kerja. Oh, di Akademiya. Oh, keren, guys. Coba kita lihat gimana sih ceritanya kok bisa tiba-tiba kayak gini.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitam told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Akademiya, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ya, sama sih. Sama Paimon sama.
Me neither. But I think Dehya would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitam probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Akademiya.
No. If you take him up on the offer, Cyno might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Cyno. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Biasalah sedih ya, Bu. Sedih ya, Bu ya. Aduh, sedih ya. Ya udah, enggak apa-apa guys. Ya wajar sih karena udah jadi teman kan bisa dibilang seolah-olah jadi teman gitu ya. Memang gitulah ya. Ya udah jadi ini kebebasan yang tidak bisa terpisahkan dari diri Dehya.
The whole Archon thing is settled. Everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter
Ah,
from
ini nih sebenarnya intinya ini, guys.
Did Nilou write to us?
Biar nggak lama gitu.
that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
Ya
I
nggak
bet
gitu
the
juga
letter's
dong.
at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Oke, semoga datang ya. Ini
But
bingung guys,
is
ini
there some
panjang
sort of
banget ini.
dress code or anything
Yeah.
for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Oke, ditunggu ya.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Oke. 2 hari lagi ya. Oke.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oke.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Cyno and
Nah,
Rahman
Cyno sama Rahman di mana nih?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Seperti biasa.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Cyno.
Nah, oke lah. Kita cari aja lah ya orang-orang yang kadang-kadang udah nggak tahu perginya kemana, itulah Cyno, guys.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Oke. Nah, kita lanjut. Oke, kita berangkat, guys. Oke, langsung kita ke desa Aru Village. Berarti ke Aru Village, guys. Udah. Yuk, kita ke daerah sini lagi, Aru Village. Kira-kira di sini apa ada Cyno dan juga Rahman ya. Jadi setidaknya kita udah beres gitu, guys. Ini biar bisa langsung menikmati pertunjukannya, itu yang lebih tepat. Ya udah, yuk sekarang kita coba ke sini. Siapa tahu kalau misal ketemu kan lumayan gitu, Pak ya. Oke, yuk. Sekarang mana lagi nih? Aduh, kok di bawah lagi tempatnya, guys. Aduh. Ini asli, guys. Panjang banget ya tapi ceritanya. Ini by the way udah 4 jam setengah, hampir lah 4 jam setengah, guys. Lumayan ya, panjang juga loh ceritanya, bisa dibilang. Ini kalau disimak bener-bener ya, tapi kalau teman-teman skip mungkin lebih pendek lagi.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. There's Cyno.
Oke. Wah, ketemu Cyno. Biasa kalau ketemu Cyno tuh pasti langsung titik 4, guys. Titiknya ada 4, guys. Aduh, udah lama ya. Aduh.
What brings you here?
Oke, kenapa ini langsung to the point, guys?
Well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
Iya, oke.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Oke, sip. Thank you nih, karena katanya Cyno yang ngangkat, guys. Berat loh. Aduh, ngangkatin tuh sampai jauh ke situ, guys. Nggak ada teleport waypoint kan, mereka nggak bisa teleport kan.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Nunggu orang ini. Jangan-jangan Candace atau Rahman?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you run into trouble and need us to help now.
Rahman! And...
Setaria. Oh iya, Setaria, guys. Kan ada ya.
Oh.
Nah, kan sini.
know me?
Si ini guys yang kita kerjain waktu itu loh. Sama Nahida bareng guys.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Oke. Ini si Setaria yang waktu itu kita kerjain guys sama si Nahida. Pas Nahida masuk ke tubuhnya kayak terin waktu itu loh. Aduh, keren.
Well, many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Mantap.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the Akademiya.
Nah, keluar? Kenapa guys? Keluar? Kenapa ini? Masa udah nggak mau jadi peneliti? Atau ada alasan tertentu? Coba kita lihat nih ya.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Jati diri.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Okay.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the Akademiya and return to teach here in the desert.
Bagus dong.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Saatnya will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Saatnya is more than welcome to come teach here.
Yeah, betul.
Is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
Bagus ya ada guru gitu.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Saatnya's idea will bring much good to many people.
Nah itu, Cyno tumben ngomong gitu.
I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Akademiya doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Saatnya, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Akademiya's grasp on you will become. Saatnya, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Akademiya. Lord Cyno told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Oh iya dong, sudah kita hancurkan.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Udah dong, sudah dengar dong.
Lord Cyno helped me obtain permission to leave the Akademiya for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Cyno.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the
ini kerjasamanya, guys.
I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Akademiya, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Cyno and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Akademiya is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Saatnya know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Nah, ini nih intinya mah ini, guys.
We're actually here on behalf of Nilou.
Okay.
Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
Jadi suratnya nggak dibikin itu.
Celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Cyno biasa.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Akademiya after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh kan, nggak tahu guys. Jadi kita ini tugasnya emang tetap nyampein juga. Aduh.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Cyno. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Cyno. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Ya udah, terpaksa hadir guys. Kadang nggak suka soalnya. Ya udahlah. Kita lihat.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Saatnya in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is...
Okay, siap.
I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Oke, siap. Nah, ini guys, akhirnya ya tarian bisa diterima lagi ya. Seni-seni kayak gitu bisa diterima lagi. Aduh, kadang susah ya untuk bisa meyakinkan orang guys, kecuali kalau dipaksa kayak gini caranya.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Cyno, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Oke, siap. Nah, biasa saya nomor. Oke, ya udah. Sekarang kita 2 hari kemudian jam 19. Jam 19, guys. Jam 19. 2 hari kemudian jam 19 aja, guys. Ya udah, yuk. Jam segini aja. Mari kita pindahkan. Lumayan juga ya ini lama, guys. Aduh, dari tadi ini udah 4 jam loh, tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Ini ceritanya bagus juga soalnya. Dan yang paling penting adalah plot twistnya itu ngebuat aku jadi kok gini oh ternyata ada flashbacknya ya. Itulah mungkin kalau bagi teman-teman yang belum main mungkin kayaknya waduh. Tapi ceritanya good. Oke, sekarang kita langsung ke tempat, langsung saja ke sana. Oke, semoga kita bisa langsung ke Grand Bazaar guys. Langsung guys, kita lihat perayaannya kayak gimana nih. Oke, yuk langsung ke Grand Bazaar dan semoga kita bisa ini guys, bisa melihat lagi pesta yang akhirnya menjadi legal. Sebelum-sebelumnya kan dilarang terus kan Pak. Ya udah, sekarang kita coba langsung masuk ke tempat yang sekarang pestanya udah legal ya. Jadi nggak boleh ada yang ini ya. Oke. Karena Grand Sage-nya aja sudah di ini guys, sudah ditangkap gitu. Sudah ya ini orang nggak bener gitu. Jadi akhirnya sekarang diganti. Dan memang pemimpin sementaranya masih Alhaitam. Mungkin bisa dibilang masih PJ guys, pejabat atau PLT ya, pelaksana tugas. pejabat. Yuk, sekarang kita kesini. Oh, udah ada Cyno guys sama Dehya dan lain-lain.
Looks like we're the
Kita
last
telat
ones to arrive.
Padahal kita cuma tinggal teleport guys. Oke.
There you are.
Oke, malam semuanya. Halo, malam.
Well, look who finally decided to show
finally,
up.
guys.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
Oke, kita
I'm
bisa.
very happy to see you here.
Mantap lah.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Oke, kayak gimana? Tiba-tiba tidak dapat pidato lagi.
Well, even better.
Udah good.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Oh, menarik. Tumben Cyno ngomong gitu.
Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious
Kalau Paimon ngeliat makanan pasti kayak gitu, guys. Aduh. Tapi mantap lah. Akhirnya, guys. Nah, oke, sekarang kita lihat pertunjukan yang sekarang sudah mulai legal. Mantap. Luar biasa, guys. Akhirnya berakhir dengan bahagia, guys. Paimon, aduh, biasa ini pasti yang namanya kurang kenyang, guys.
Especially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Penyelamat, guys. Kita di mana-mana jadi penyelamat nih.
Nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used
to
this.
Sekarang tim sih, kebetulan tim, guys.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dehya.
Mantap dong.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Luar biasa lah. Akhirnya, guys, finally
We
gitu.
owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Aktor dan juga aktris gitu. Berarti kita berbakat kan waktu kita di penjara tuh keren, guys. Itu kok bisa ya? Kirain aku tuh itu emang nggak nyangka gitu. Ternyata Alhaitam jadi berkhianat. Oh, ternyata itu cuma rencananya.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Akademiya.
Iya dong.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Iya, guys. Kan Archon yang tidak dianggap, itulah Kusanali alias Nahida. Duh, kasihan banget sih bisa dibilang.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Dasar.
The Akademiya basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. You look surprised.
Gitu, guys, matanya.
I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all this already.
Lagi ngelamun, ya udah. Ini mah api-api aja lah, api-api, guys.
Even if those two giants of the Akademiya are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Aduh, parah emang. Oke, ini bagus sih. Jadi tapi ya. Iya. Tapi bisa dibilang
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Cyno?
Iya, ini menghapus ingatan tentang Rukkhadevata berarti.
But their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Akademiya's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Nah, ini nih kenapa nih?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. but every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Akademiya right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Akademiya's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Keren sih tapi ya, aduh. Walaupun nggak ada tujuan ke sana.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Okay.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Cyno seperti biasa.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Sejak kapan Cyno senyumnya?
Just like I'm doing now.
Aduh, senyum kapan ya?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
4 titik, guys. Aduh, luar biasa. Ya Allah. Oke, bicara-bicara. Oke, ini ngapain lagi, guys? Aku nggak tahu ini mau ngomong apa lagi nih. Kumpul-kumpul, tapi lumayan ini ya. Kayaknya bakal bosen gitu ya si Alhaitam ini.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Tumben.
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces of the Akademiya.
Ya itulah.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh ya sudahlah. Yaudah, yuk. Sekarang kita tanya lagi orang selanjutnya, si Dehya aja guys. Dia.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Apa ini dagingnya?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
Jadi pingin makan nih.
What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else.
Kok baru sadar sih? Udah dari tadi perasaan.
Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody.
Oke.
Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Oke, nggak usah sungkan lah. Kita nggak usah dipuji lah.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Ya udah, yuk. Sekarang kita ngomongin lagi yang ketiga. Oke, si Cyno nih yang 4 titik.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Tumben Cyno berkata seperti ini, guys. Oke, kita lihat nih. Ini Cyno jarang banget nih kita ketemu di acara kayak ginian, guys. Yes.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Tumben.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Oke, tumben lah. Lumayan, guys. Oke, tinggal satu lagi. Si Nilou. Kita tanya dulu nih, si Nilou kenapa nih?
There you are, traveler.
Oke.
How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Ini juga udah
I'll
cukup
be
kok.
sure to take note of it.
Udah lebih dari cukup. Oke, udah terima kasih lah.
That's good.
Oke.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here.
Aduh.
Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oke, kita ternyata punya pesan-pesan apa nih? Aku juga nggak tahu nih, guys. Tiba-tiba ada pesan. Apa ini? Setaria. Oh, Setaria ya.
To have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Sama-sama. Oke, sudah senang, guys. Oke. Sekarang apakah ada Perayaannya guys. Oke, kita lihat.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Ngantuk guys. Ngantuk bukan sih? Aduh. Oke, aduh, aku tiba-tiba jadi ngantuk guys. Oke.
You can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Kata Paimon kalau kita kasih makan, kalau misal kita makan, katanya nggak ngantuk, bener nggak sih?
Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Oke, wajar sih ngantuk guys, karena Traveler ini jarang tidur pak. Kerjaannya ngurusin masalah-masalah di setiap region guys. Kenyangan, nah mungkin guys ini dua-duanya. Oke, siapa ini? Loh, tiba-tiba guys. The Balladeer? Kok tiba-tiba diem guys? Loh.
It's me.
Oh, Nahida. Kirain aku The Balladeer guys. Aduh, iya oke kita lihat.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Ngomongnya cuman ini doang, kan bisa baca pikiran.
There's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope.
Apalagi dong, aduh capek guys. Banyak banget loh, ini harus tidur si ini guys. Si Traveler tuh harus tidur. Banyak banget ya. Oke. Untung tugasnya gampang. Kenapa nggak lakuin sendiri ya? Harusnya gitu guys.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Harusnya gitu. Nah, itu guys. Betul itu tuh. Harusnya kayak gitu.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Gak gitu juga dong.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
Nggak bohong, nggak dong.
Thing I want.
Oke, kita lihat nih.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Tumben. Senyum guys. Aduh, oke. Semoga nggak aneh-aneh ini ya. Oke. Ternyata tetap mau minjem tubuhnya lagi. Ya Allah, biasa guys. Namanya juga Nahida. Aku juga nggak ngerti lah. Nggak pernah mau apa namanya? Nggak pernah mau yang namanya pede gitu.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Alhaitam tidak pernah tertarik.
Of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitam, Cyno, Dehya, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Seperti biasa, minjem badan guys. Kenapa nggak pernah mau muncul sendiri gitu ya?
Lord Kusanali?
Sekarang aja kan udah tuh. Nah, ini nih.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Akademiya, the sages, the doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
The Balladeer Sika.
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, Allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Ya agak sedih juga sih.
The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Akademiya and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Ya, terima kasih. Kembali. Oke, nah udah jadi Aduh, dasar.
Ya.
Oke, apakah sekarang bakal muncul? Nah, sekarang kita lihat nih. Aku masih penasaran soalnya ini kenapa sih Nahida nggak pernah muncul. Sedangkan sekarang kan udah kondisinya aman. Kalau kemarin-kemarin ya wajar. Pasti ditangkap Akademiya wajar. Tapi kalau sekarang, dan lagi pula juga emang badannya kan dikunci gitu ya. Bisa dibilang di Surastana itu kan. Tapi kalau sekarang harusnya udah no problem dong. Harusnya muncul aja dong, nggak apa-apa ya. Makanya nggak ngerti guys. Oke. Jangan bilang ini kayak quest yang Act 2 lagi ya. Nggak akan mungkin.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Ya kalau Traveler rakus nggak jadi masalah. Paimon kan kalau rakus aneh. Kamu ngapain nggak ada kerjaan tapi rakus? Kalau Traveler kan wajar. Berdedikasi untuk 4 ini guys, 4 wilayah, coba 4 region. Wah, luar biasa guys. Kalau dibanding sama Paimon jelas nggak ada apa-apanya ya.
It just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Wah, aku kayaknya boleh belajar nih.
Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Nah, oke, kita ngobrol dulu sama Nahida nih. Kayak gimana nih ya? Aduh.
She should be in the Akademiya right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oke. Oke, sekarang berarti kita ke Nahida dulu. Waduh, oke, ke Sanctuary of Surastana. Ke Surastananya yuk. Di mana Surastana? Halo Surastana, halo. Apakah ini nomor yang tepat Surastana? Halo. Oke, kita ke atas dulu ya. Semoga bisa ketemu sama Nahidanya. Ya udah berapa kali sih tadi kita kan ketemu ya. Aduh, cuman rakyatnya harusnya bisa ketemu dong secara langsung, apalagi pahlawan-pahlawan yang tadi tuh. Malah sekarang nggak tahu kemana ini kan. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa. Sekarang kita coba langsung temui di Surastananya. Ini harusnya Surastana udah nggak dikunci dong. Masa masih aja di Surastana terus guys. Nggak kayak Venti Zhongli gitu ya, bener-bener menjadi warga biasa gitu. Aduh, kalau Raiden Shogun malah jadi kepala pemerintahan iya, kepala negara iya guys. Ibaratnya kayak diktator gitu ya. Aduh.
Nahida!
Oke, halo Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Oke, mau ngobrol ngapain nih?
Anything you want to know?
Oke, coba. Kayaknya ini jangan-jangan sama kan, bener kan? Seperti kita pas sama Yoimiko guys. Kalau misalnya di mana namanya, ya sama Yoimiko. Kalau di Inazuma, kalau sama di Liyue itu sama Zhongli guys. Dan juga sama Venti sih sebenarnya sama guys. Ya udah kita tanyain aja semua guys. Ini sebenarnya udah chapter penutup banget sih ya. Oke, kita tanyain aja lumayan guys tentang Akasha nih. Oke, Akasha udah nggak beroperasi lagi. Dimatiin aja karena ada orang yang salah menggunakannya, salah gunakan lebih tepatnya.
Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
Instan itu tidak baik, itu yang lebih tepatnya. Hal yang instan itu tidak baik.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Betul.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Akademiya.
Oke, berani dong.
The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever.
Nah, itu.
The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Nah itu, jadi intinya apa? Ilmu pengetahuan harus kita dapatkan dengan perjuangan juga. Kalau instan itu otak kita malah justru tidak akan terlatih untuk bisa menerima informasi dengan usaha guys. Tapi bisanya juga dengan instan, mie instan aja butuh proses. Makanya kan kita juga ya jangan kayak gitu guys. Makanya ini katanya kerasannya kurang bagus gitu kayak gitu. Oke lah, jadi makanya kita harus banyak meneliti, banyak menelaah dan lain sebagainya, banyak baca dan lain sebagainya. Oke, sekarang kita coba tentang setelah aku tidur semalam nih, kira-kira jelasin tentang The Doctor ya. Oke, kita lihat.
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Pasti gnosis diambil lagi guys. Aduh, aku bingung deh kenapa sih setiap kita kesini gnosis diambil. Tentang kakak, tentang apa namanya, tentang saudaranya si Traveler ini juga nggak tahu. Itulah guys, kalau ada meme-nya itu kayak muter-muter terus ya, aku udahlah nggak ngerti guys.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Bahkan Nahida aja bukan lawannya loh. Luar biasa.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
Ya, benar.
Point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Oke ya, setidaknya tukerannya demi menyelamatkan Sumeru lah ya. Walaupun Gnosis diambil lagi guys, udah 4 region, tapi mending lah ini diambilnya ada tukeran guys. Kalau di Inazuma katanya nggak kepake, itu kan malah lebih parah. Kalau di Liyue karena kontrak, karena perjanjian guys si Zhongli kan, mending lah ya daripada di Mondstadt. Kalau di Mondstadt diambil paksa guys sama si Signora guys. Aduh, apakah orang-orang Mondstadt mengatakan ini adalah Tuhan? Udahlah ya. Aduh, mending guys ini mah. Yaudah, yuk kita coba tanya si Balladeer Wonder alias Scaramouche yang menjadi karakter yang mungkin banyak bakal diambil nanti 3.3, termasuk kayaknya aku juga sih. Hei, kita lihat.
He's still in a coma.
Koma.
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Oh?
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Ya itulah ya.
His future will be determined by fate.
Masalahnya tuh pemikiran si The Balladeer ini alias si Scaramouche ini ya tentang ya itulah ya, mungkin latar belakangnya mungkin teman-teman tahu lah ya. Aduh, udahlah ya. Yuk sekarang kita ke Fontaine guys, Fontaine. Kita ke perjalanan selanjutnya guys. Setelahnya berarti Fontaine bukan Natlan guys.
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Pengadilan.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the High Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
Ya oke lah. Oke, sekarang itu saja guys, sudah informasinya udah cukup lah ya. Oke ya, biasa guys, pasti pertanyaannya tuh ada 5 ini guys ya. Yang terakhir itu saja. Mungkin ceritanya cukup sekian guys. Oke, yuk, kita ini.
Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Oke, pertanyaannya pasti tentang saudara ya, tentang ini guys. Aku nggak tahu di mana.
Your brother.
Brother.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Nah, tapi masalahnya itu, apakah di Irminsul bisa ada kan? Kita kan datang dari alam lain guys. Traveler, dia dua-duanya ya. Terus sama Aloy itu datang dari dunia yang bukan dari Teyvat. Jadi makanya nih kayak gimana caranya coba?
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
Nah, ini nih.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However,
tapi gimana?
there must be something different about your brother.
Udah.
As it turns out,
Lumayan dong.
the world has recorded information on him after all.
Lumayan dong dapat ini. Nah, setidaknya dapat nih informasinya kayak gimana, sedikit aja nggak apa-apa nih.
There's only one possible explanation.
Informasinya gitu doang. Ada lagi nggak sih? Nggak akan mungkin dong kalau dia dari Teyvat dong. Ya iya dong. Aduh. Oh ya, ini aku ada kecoa nih guys. Oke, bentar. Oke. Makanya itu dia masalahnya. Coba kita lihat nih. Kalau misalnya gitu berarti pernah dong ke Teyvat setidaknya berapa kali gitu ya. Coba kita tanya nih apa yang terjadi kepadanya nih.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Makanya kita suka jalan-jalan sama si Tinslave.
He began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him
makin
suddenly
jelas sih,
become
makin
fuzzy.
jelas.
What do you mean fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And
Jangan-jangan ini ulahnya Abyss lagi.
if they can do that,
Abyss.
who knows what else they're capable of.
Nah, ini kan bisa-bisa jadi Abyss, guys. Jurang ini yang jadi permasalahan. Si jurang, si Abyss ini, guys.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Itu dia. Coba.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Bukan Desember kan? Descender. Descender apa ini?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard
Coba
of
apa
it.
ini?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for
Nah,
Minosis,
ini apa
right?
nih? Apa nih?
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Descender keempat? Yang ke-1 siapa? Dainsleif kayaknya salah satunya deh. Aku curiga nih ya, Dainsleif kayaknya salah satunya. Nah, coba, kenapa keempat nih? Coba kita lihat.
So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother
Jadi
isn't even
siapa
one of
kira-kira?
them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender
Prinsip
was
langit.
likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Tambah nggak ngerti,
As
guys.
for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Udah, nggak usah pusing.
Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Semua cerita kayaknya di region kayak gitu semua, guys.
I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Pasti ceritanya itu adalah ketemu Archon, nyelesain masalah ininya, masalah nasionalnya, terus nggak ketemu sama informasi tentang kakaknya. Udah titik. Ceritanya pasti kayak gitu, guys. Ya udah, sekarang kita coba nih. Aku perlu waktu untuk memikirkan nih, kira-kira apa nih, kira-kira nih.
You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Terakhir.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Oke,
The pleasure
sama.
is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
Oke.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh, kalau jadi gentay awas pak. Awas bu maksudnya. Oke, alhamdulillah finally guys. Chapter 5 bagian 5 sudah beres juga. Finally. Susah juga ya pak ya. Aduh, emang bener guys, ini bisa dibilang merupakan cerita yang wow, bikin otak muter guys. Ini sebenarnya jujur aja udah aku berapa kali potong ini guys. Cuman mungkin ada beberapa yang teman-teman sadar, ada yang enggak ya. Aduh ya Allah, emang bener-bener susah ini guys ya Allah. Dan ini merupakan cerita yang wow, unik juga sih bisa dibilang. Karena kenapa? Karena wow, membawa banyak sekali cerita. Dan ini setidaknya ya ceritanya juga bagus gitu. Ada muter-muternya, jadi nggak kayak sebelum-sebelumnya. Apalagi kayak Inazuma yang terkesan agak pendek gitu guys ceritanya. Tapi Inazuma emang seru juga sih ceritanya. Ya udah guys, mungkin karena udah selesai juga ya, berarti artinya kita sudah beres guys. Aduh, finally juga ya. Aduh, ini berapa jam guys? Mungkin teman-teman bisa lihat lah ya. Oke, ini udah berapa kali aku potong. Jadi ya aku nggak bisa nilai ini berapa menitnya atau berapa lamanya. Ya udah guys, aku akhiri dulu lah ya. Aduh, thank you ya semuanya yang udah nonton sampai detik ini. Oke, ini perjalanan yang sangat luar biasa dan membuat mataku. Aduh, ini 4 jam aku ngeliatin, 5 jam lah kayaknya hampir guys. Ya udah guys, thank you ya. Aduh, udah pusing lah ya. Ya oke guys, terima kasih bagi teman-teman sudah nonton sampai detik ini. Oke, aduh, apakah kita layak untuk cobain quest-quest yang lain? Silahkan bisa tuliskan juga di kolom komentar. Kalau misalnya ada salah penjelasan atau apapun itu, bisa juga koreksi di kolom komentar lah ya. Aku nggak tahu nih, aku mungkin so tahu. Tapi kalau teman-teman ada yang lebih tahu, silahkan bisa koreksi saja. Oke, jangan lupa untuk subscribe, share, juga stay tune channel ini untuk bisa melihat kelanjutan dari game ini maupun dari game yang lainnya. Akan saya tunjukkan juga saya mainkan. Nah, saya juga suka live streaming loh di waktu yang random, tapi biasanya suka malam sih. Nah, teman-teman bisa subscribe juga dan bisa tonton juga kayak gitu guys ya. Oke, saya Nanda Pradika, see you next time.